dish.
Also, talking of 3D printing, just a random thing, there's one shop that I'm also following that I definitely want to get stuff from at some point when I have more room to store it, because again, one bedroom, single living room house, barely any fucking space.
Yep.
But there is someone who has taken all of the buildings from the Dawn of War 1 games and made them into printed STLs for tabletop terrain. And I kind of want that. It's a stupid indulgence, but I want my Dawn of War terrain on my tabletop.
I do admit, I saw somebody actually use a 3D printing machine to make the components, and boy, it took a while to get all those components made.
Yeah.
But he made a Godzilla for apocalypse scale tabletop.
Yep.
Yeesh.
I mean, you could make a standard scale, whatever 40 millimeter standard marine scale is, Titan, like the big Titans.
You'd have to be, stupid, but you can absolutely do it.
Yeah, I have the files for it. I don't have a space to store it. I kind of want to make one just to make one.
My friend didn't.
That's
My friend made. He did 3D print. He doesn't play any of the Imperial soup factions. He does play Tau, and he did print a Taunar supremacy armor, and that is.
Oh, yeah, those are pretty big. I actually have been working on printing one of those for a friend of mine who plays Tau as well. But I really need to get back to printing it at some point.
Oh, that's it. Talking of Tau, I just opened that shop I was talking about that had the Dawn of War, and they've done the tower structure. I can't remember what it actually does in Dawn of War off the top of my head, but there's a large tower structure is one of the buildings you can build as a tower in that game, and look at the size of that thing compared to the models.
Yep. They are not small.
That is so cool.
Ah, yes, as you can see, you could put Tau warriors up on that circular platform.
Yeah.
I think it's supposed to do like electronic warfare with that fin.
Yeah, I played so much Dawn of War, and I cannot for the life of me remember which specific building that is.
Yeah.
Ducks. Check it now, because that's going to bother me if I don't check. Because that's just how my brain works. Like, it's completely irrelevant for me to know this, but if I don't, it's going to bug me.
The last remnants of the lingering cat food aroma. At least the cats got fed.
There we are. It's one of the campaign-only buildings. Okay.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Package is delayed due to severe weather in the delivery network. That reminds me. I'm supposed to have
At least
another.
now they're admitting it.
Well, I knew it was going to be the case.
Yeah. And I got me some more medical supplies delivered today at 7 o'clock. It's only raining
Okay.
again.
This needs to be canceled.
What needs to be canceled?
The order, the second order, the other order.
Oh.
I had an order from Instacart that was supposed to be delivered between 2 and 3.
That's quite a while ago.
And they changed it, and they said, we'll allow you to reschedule it. And I'm like, well, I have to go back to work tomorrow, and I kind of wanted to eat some of the stuff today, but that's not going to work because like it's just not going to work scheduling wise.
Damn.
Which is okay. I didn't need to spend $120 on vegetarian Popeyes anyway.
Vegetarian Popeyes?
Yep.
I didn't know that existed.
What, vegetarian pot pies?
Oh, pot pies. I'm sorry. I misheard you. I thought you meant vegetarian Popeyes.
No. Although their hush puppies are technically vegetarian.
Yeah. But yeah, finding out that they have those dehydrated plant-based meat alternatives.
Yeah, they're pretty common. I've known about them for about 5 years.
Yeah. Are
It's a
they any
thing.
good?
It depends on the one you get. I was using them to make all kinds of things when I was in Richmond during COVID. I used them a lot during COVID because they're shelf stable. Why? Hello, Moon.
Oh,
Hi,
he's
Moon.
got headset off and mic off.
Not Hello Moon then.
Not yet.
Well, it's still Hello, Moon. He just can't hear us.
Yeah. Now we're just missing your wizard.
He's not necessary.
Well, I'd hate to run without any of us, to be fair.
Right? Yeah. No. That was more of a I don't want to say a character observation, but that was more of a Thess's perspective of, well, he's not here.
Yeah.
We're not doing
And
anything
Moon.
dangerous. Technically, we don't need him.
Yeah. Oh no, you're just dealing with a vampire. All these things that young Oscar has been exposed to with your party.
I mean, being an adventurer gives you a lot of experience in a very short amount of time.
Yeah. But it's like ghoulies, ghosties, and grumpkins, then giant rats and rat men, and now vampires.
Yeah.
That's like a heavy duty crash course in the weird.
Yeah, like, especially considering that Oscar is only 23 years old, like, Vlad von Carstein was beaten 19 years before he was even born.
Mhm.
I mean, I'm not going to talk about age because if I do, I have to tell everybody how old Thess actually is.
Yeah.
Hoover?
Moon
What was
just
that?
put out.
I'm sorry, what?
I was
What
looking
do you
at
mean,
what
what?
Moon posted and no mic.
Wake up, Grandpa. Yeah.
I didn't say anything.
No, you
No,
didn't. But
no, Moon.
Moon put a post in no mic.
Directed at Rodolin.
Correct.
Oh, on a good note though, Group 2's player Fauna finally got out of the apartment that had black mold in it,
Hooray! I'm
That's
trying to do
good.
the same.
and her health has started taking an uptick, which is good. Ugh, black mold. Brr.
Yeah, nasty stuff.
Yeah, I'm fortunate in that it only tends to affect this building in the winter. Unfortunately, it's winter right now.
Look, at least, as long as it's not starting to take root on your flesh, you're good in that regard.
Absolutely.
Hello.
And
Oh,
speak of the wizard.
My most sincere apologies, my friends. Simply lost track of a little bit of time cooking dinner.
I should think about dinner.
Very tasty.
Need to eat or you will die. This is science.
Oddly
Valid.
enough, we find out that a human body can go up to 3 to 4 weeks without actual physical food,
Correct.
but you need water inside of 3 days or you die.
Correct.
Those are the rule of threes. 3 weeks without
Yeah.
food, 3 days without water.
3 weeks without food, 3 days without water, and in 3 minutes without air.
And 3 hours
Mhm.
without shelter. Or essentially 3 hours of exposure.
Yeah.
Exposure to severe elements.
Yeah.
All right.
Especially if you're in them dar mountains where the Bigfoot run.
D.
Well, I was planning to make my way through painting a dreadnought this evening, but I've actually nearly finished it already, so I guess I'll have to pick something else. Most of them.
If I was set up for painting, I'd be able to figure out a color plan for this wonderful monstrous mini that I have. After watching a bunch of different stuff, I might actually paint Bigfoot on it.
Nice.
It's a big enough mini. I mean, he's on a 55 millimeter base like a Dreddy.
Nice.
Yeah, I'll show him again just so you understand. I gotta hold it up. But you can see the little arms of the
Nice.
pilot sticking out.
Yeah, real nice.
A lot of painting opportunity here on this thing. So he's got like a couple of different type of ranged weapons, and then the hammer for close in. So
A hammer for when fuck you needs to be personal.
yes. That little box over the shoulder has 4 missile hard point tips sticking out of it, so figure it's max of 4 shots. And then, of course, there's the gun and shotgun combo. And the fee is okay.
What? Oh, no, I'm loading it over here.
Ooh. Is it the new one? Oh,
Is there
shit.
problems with the new one?
Ooh.
Ollie.
A Sid Meier's game shipping horribly broken? Really?
Mhm. Mm. Yeah.
That's low effort as fuck.
Oh,
Arcology.
Oh, the thing that always stands out to me is like the Civ 5's Casablanca achievement that was so fucking specific, or the Indiana Jones one. Give me more shit like that.
One where it was
busy.
there's a small, I heard there was a small list of achievements for Europa Universalis where you can join the Holy Roman Empire and then be elected as like Sweden, Finland, Russia. Each of them has their own separate achievement if you can pull it off.
Ah. Oh, Oscar.
Yes.
That tag unit like that, in Infinity, they use them the way 40K uses a Dreadnought.
Very nice.
Mostly because a lot of the combat is in urbanized or, populated areas. So something like a Land Raider is impossible to use. So that's their
Yeah.
closest thing to a tank. Rodolin is here. Yes, we have it. We has
Yeah.
everybody.
Oh, yeah, I was waiting on you to do all of your announcements and things. Well, Beatus, here's a clear.
Well, that'll be an interesting thing to see. Anyway, hello everybody. It's your favorite recapper, Cletus. Yes, last session. Last session, the group had been getting done with their chores and their resettings, healing up, resupplying, restocking, getting ready to do things with stuff they found, when a commotion occurred. Glass apparently sounded like it was broken, so the group went upstairs and, oh my, what did they find? But a lady vampire. At which point, when we thought that poor Oscar, who has gone and seen ghosties, ghoulies, and grumpkins, plus rat men and such, now has seen vampires, and I'm not sure how much the poor lad can take. But the party did find a way to restrain her, and they are questioning her and grilling her. They've also made some threats, and this apparent vampire is not sounding like she's a very high level one, and more of a thrall level, a low down peon type vampiress. But she was on her way to a ball, then wound up in this house that the party's taken over from the ghoulies, ghosties, and grumpkins. So this has been hilarious, and I've been waiting to say this to you all. Please enjoy what ensues next. Moon.
You delivered that.
That was delightful.
I mean, we are.
Yeah, you can't really dispute that.
Open shut case in history.
Yes, I did. Hi, I'm a menace. That's not true. One can do two things at once. You know, that's fair. This does ruin my life enough.
Why?
Roll to
Hello.
Leonidas.
Um.
Sorry, I am. Go on.
Okay. Hi everyone. I am playing Thesserau of Lustria, human, negotiator, cook, uh, and apparently prejudiced against vampires and Skaven. Next.
I am Rodolin, the aforementioned drinker of said booze who may or may not be about to experience very severe consequences.
Yes, hello. Oscar Hertzsprung, apprentice engineer, and in far over my head, because I knew that Skaven exists, I knew that vampires existed, and now I have learned that Skaven vampires exist. So I'm just going to shoot it and hope for the best, if that's okay with all of you.
I mean, that's my plan.
And I am Sir Andre Morhire, slayer of monsters and prayer to the lady.
I had, like, in my head, I had the rest of that sentence,
One like equals one prey.
and I
Slay
kind of wanted to keep it PG, so I didn't say anything.
You too, huh?
Was it going to involve
Yes,
something that rhymes with
yes.
Slayer of Lizards by any chance?
Rhymes with what?
Ah,
I missed it.
My
Never.
brain did, in fact, go down that avenue, yes.
Yes. Yes, I could. Oh, you're not the only one who thought that. Great, excellent.
Yeah, I thought it was
And
going to be
of course-
Slayer of Monsters and Layer of Lizards.
And of course, Cletus, who will tell your tales for ales. Moon. Okay, master.
Why is there a note card in my area that says Mon Monsu? Oh, I see.
I should probably look at my note cards too. I just have a sample note.
I have my prayers written down.
I genuinely thought I fixed that. I don't know what the hell is going on, and at this point in time, I've just given up.
Valid.
Need to reallocate somebody as high enough. Call it the tech support role, and just have somebody high enough permissions that they can solve most problems, even while you're hosting.
Ah, thank you for calling tech support. My name is Jimmy, and I am here to help you today.
Don't even joke about that.
Jesus.
That's where most of the tech support jobs I used to work went to.
I have genuinely never gotten like the stereotypical tech support call.
I haven't, but I've definitely gotten folks that are not local to the U.S. Like,
No,
they
but-
speak really good English. They're very intelligent people, but they're clearly not based in the U.S.
But they're told to say that they are in Michigan.
Sometimes they actually are.
Yeah, but half the time they're in Mumbai.
Yeah, that was a joke that didn't translate internationally for me well when I was younger. Because yeah, you get a lot of Indian people on the call lines here in England as well. You
Yeah.
also see them in the supermarket and working in the hospital. They're just incredibly common. Like,
Right.
It's not uncommon at all to run into an Indian accent, like it be in the UK.
Right. No, it isn't. But
Mhm.
in the U.S., unless you're in one of the coastal cities, it's typically kind of uncommon.
And only in particular.
Which is something I've
coastal
always
cities.
found wild, honestly.
Yeah.
Mm.
Anyway,
I mean, it also depends on which specific coastal area, but yeah.
that is true.
Um,
No, just that it very much depends on just that it very much depends on which city you end up in. Anyway, can I get initiative from everyone? I believe that you had your surprise actions last round, which were taking shots, getting into preparation, etc., etc.
yep.
I did not go. However, in the interest of face tanking, I would hold action, prep, hitting whatever runs up first.
Initiative is thank you. I was going to roll 2d10.
Then, Andre, I'll let you be in parry stance as well.
Oh, okay. That's
Well,
just a bonus.
I was going to say that gives you it's going to charge at you,
That's
and
fair.
you have 2 attempts to
Parry and a
smack
dodge.
it out of the way.
Fair enough.
Yes,
Right,
and
so
they're
I-
dodging.
The mighty 31.
Okay.
53.
43. Damn, Oscar, you're fast.
43.
Wait, what? Really?
Yes, really. Because I
Huh.
bought my initiative up by 5.
It would appear we are tied.
We must be on the same wavelength. Yes.
Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. Like, this is not helping your case.
I mean,
Is he even dodging them?
He's
We're
he's
catching them.
he's
We're
body
catching them.
tanking them.
We got the mitt. We're catching. Oh, wait.
Just don't think about it.
You know,
just don't think about it. I mean, to be fair, some of us have had a pretty rough couple of days.
well, folks, this situation between the knight and the lizard are getting spicy.
Oh,
I mean-
what is your
Help us.
Lucia? Were you taking a half action or?
Hold on a moment. Test 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay, my mic's working. Yeah, I wasn't expecting
other
sheep
mics not
condom
working?
jokes tonight. My initiative's on 44. I'll probably be taking a half action to give Maury orders.
Okay.
Other mics that don't seem to be working.
Then Maury has a half action to do bear noises. All right.
I really need to finish Sir Barrington for you.
You have time.
I know.
Sir
I mean, I want to have it
Barrington?
done by. You were there when we bought it. We bought it at Gen Con.
Oh.
Well, bought. That you were there for that, and then it was a whole conversation about painting it. I started it. It's in my box with the Skaven I need to paint too. Also for Gen Con.
All right, I just need to size that up correctly. A little bit more.
I'm not the only one that can't see like half the minis, right?
Oh, let me see.
I just had them put back in. Maybe it's because they're. You know what? I know what I didn't do. I have to upload these to
I mean, I see some of them. I don't see the
Cloud.
Skaven ones.
There we go.
I was wondering if Tabletop Simulator had like a server we could set up. I was thinking about it because
Like a dedicated server.
yeah, like if we could set up a dedicated server, like it would cost us some small amount.
Oh god, I
month
don't
to
know
do.
what just happened.
The
I
thing
mean,
reloaded.
I'd kind of be into that actually.
Yeah,
I
I
could put
would
into
too.
that.
Yeah, I just
Same,
have to.
I mean, that
actually.
would also let us come in and fiddle with our sheets when the game wasn't live.
Right, that is my thinking.
Okay. Whatever you did, Moon, I can see Andre now, but I cannot see the other I cannot see Ghostbuster, Oscar Wilde, or Bottle.
Wow. I exist.
Ritalin.
Yep. I realized what I did.
So what I just heard is we need to put our old wizard on speed.
All right.
I
Anyway,
dread to wonder what he could do on speed.
See, this future is but faster now.
Heart attack. That's what I'd be worried about.
I see myself expiring.
Oh.
Prophecy fulfilled, he says as he sputters blood and falls on the ground.
L, 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 L. All right. So I'm going to move your tokens down the hall slightly. Don't really have a better door model for this, but this has a good indication of door was broken in. Where's the last object that I needed? Yeah, sorry, I finally fully visualized this room while I was sitting with my car dead. You know, because that's just how the brain works sometimes.
I wouldn't know anything about that.
Perfect.
So when's the funeral?
All right.
What? He said his car was dead. When's the funeral?
Oh, no, I just need to bring it back to life.
Actual life or unlife?
So auto necromancy, got it.
Auto necromancy.
Isn't that becoming a lich?
I see. You've gotten into the grimoire of redneckism and begun auto necromancy lessons.
Sounds like such a cyberpunk, Shadowrun thing.
The bear.
I still don't see Rodolin, Oscar, or the butler.
Okay, while he's setting up, then I am going to give you a quote from a character that I made this week.
Yes.
Well, you see, sometimes I happen to be a kind of a farmer, and that sounded like a whole hell of a lot of evil villain talk there, and I hate to break this one to you, but it seems like you need a belly full of lead from a wizard gun, and I just so happen to be a lead farmer today, motherfucker.
Yay. I see Rodolin now. I cast gun.
I feel like everyone just died inside.
A little bit.
That does. I managed to pull off a similarly cheesy line, because I was
Oscar.
as a group where we're taking. Yes, go ahead.
No, I see you now.
Oh yay! I'm playing through Waterdeep Mad Mage with some friends, and when we were busting in on some Zentaran thugs, I knocked on the door and said, "Hello, yes, we have reason to believe you've been fucking around, and we're here from the Waterdeep Department of Finding Out."
But
That strikes the perfect
interesting.
balance between cool and cringe. I love it.
It's always interesting when Fiora lets her inner Bama out.
I'm literally going to be playing a character, and I'm literally going to be playing a character. I'm always a girl character. What the fuck is wrong with you, Leo? Oh my god. No, I'm literally going to be I'm literally going to be playing the redneck mage.
So, like you are now with a slightly less Slavic accent?
No. This mage uses a gun as her primary means of deliverance.
I mean, you'll still be making bathtub moonshine.
Yes, but that makes him more the Russian style of redneck known as a gopnik.
You know what? Now I know what profession to put on the the character.
Moonshiner.
Moonshiner. What do you do? I make redneck whiskey and gin. Which would you prefer today?
See, Lucia does it as a hobby.
Made
and
Uncle
isn't
David
there.
blind.
You see, Lucia does it.
I mean, thing is, if you get into summoning magic, you could offer people whiskey or gin.
But it's gin made by genies.
Moon continues to set things up. We all continue to make horrible jokes.
How? Is
Like,
that the Black
see-
Butler?
See John Black Butler.
I like it. I have a question to ask. If we get Andre body pillow, does it need to be made out of scales for his preferences?
Scaled for his pleasure.
Oh no.
Oh no! Once you've had scales, everything else pales.
I've chosen death. Apparently.
That's fair.
Oh, don't worry. Eventually you'll get over the salmonella and it'll never bother you again.
Well, now we're just waiting on Moon to reveal the Skaven Vampire. Like, what the fuck? It's the second day, Moon. Skaven Vampire already.
It's not the second day. You've been here for a week.
At least a week, yeah.
Also, I hate to play the contrarian, but we were simultaneously commenting on the level of XP he gave us seemed quite generous for the circumstances, and suddenly it makes sense.
Yep.
Yes.
Like the
by the
like
way-
the orgy of health and restocks before a boss fight.
Wow, that's a whole lot of HP you gave us, GM. Why for is that? Ah, well, you see, roll initiative.
Oh, by the way, Moon, I do like also calling it a scampire.
Squeakpire.
All this talk of lizards has gotten me to grab my lizard.
Aw.
I didn't get the lizard. I didn't. My brain didn't go to the same lizard joke that everyone did beforehand when you are like the slayer of lizards, sort of
Layer of
slayer
lizards.
of monsters, layer of lizards. But
Yeah.
all this talk, I could have sworn just then you're gonna say all this talk in Andre's voice. All this talk of lizards has made me horny.
Jesus.
And we're done. Good night, everybody.
That's a wrap.
Oh no!
See you next week.
We've got to go like this. We should do it like this. And on that bombshell.
What are you talking about? I need to make tips tonight. I need to pay Moon.
All right,
It just gets worse. It just gets worse.
All right, let me scale these down a little bit.
Remember, folks,
Hey,
tip
you
and
only
even
have
up-
yourself to blame.
Oh yeah.
Scale.
The risk I took
Yeah,
was
hey.
calculated, but apparently I'm bad at math.
All right, hang on.
Hey Moon, this is a reminder that you have three enemies, that you have three mooks and a boss monster on deck from the
I'm
chat,
aware of that.
and you have full fate points from chat, and we have none.
Oh. Mm.
I don't like how
Moon
pleased
is
you are with that.
Howard.
We have the ones we start the run with.
Yes, you do have the ones that you start the run with.
I think I'm gonna have to buy some fate points.
There is a reason why I made them purchasable for what, probably is a large sum. Oh, I did not
Well,
mean to do
1,000
that.
experience is a lot.
That one.
Ah, that's why I kept all the broken links of chainmail from Andre.
Damn it, I don't know why it keeps spawning those all in together. Anyway. That is a weird collision layer. A nearby door busts its way down. I guess it would just be a basic intelligence check to know which room it came from with
Perception or something.
yeah, with next to no context clues, since you're still relatively new to this place.
You said it was a what check?
Perception or intelligence if you don't have perception trained.
Oh,
I
where's
am
my
too intoxicated.
89 negative.
I know I have perception. Where the fuck is it on my sheet? Oh, there it is. Ha ha ha.
For my mighty perception. It's a plus 10. So I
17.
got 61s. That 1 degree of failure, 70 out of 61.
35 out of 49.
All right.
17 out of 60.
Okay. So you and I are the perceptive ones tonight, Oscar.
Yeah, that tracks.
I mean, that's pretty normal for us.
Yeah.
Apparently, I'm distracted.
I just.
Well, yes, you're in the same room as this.
I just can't help but
Wanna
see
say it?
Oscar's regretting
What?
his perception.
What are you saying, Thess?
No, Oscar. So Audrey's like, I'm distracted. And Oscar's like, of course you are. You're in the same room as Thess.
Yeah.
To which
And
my
it seems-
response was, I didn't want to be the one to say it.
And it would appear that, yes, we have a knight who has got a exotic fixation.
He doesn't even understand it himself. I don't know why I feel this way.
Nothing wrong with loving
This
lizard.
does make me realize that, like, I genuinely don't know what Oscar's orientation is or how much experience he's had in his life up to that point. That's not characterization I've actually thought about.
I've had to put some thought into it as Thess's player because of what and who Thess is. Like, because she feels that she is human, I had to think about, like, that was a question that came up during that thought process. But beyond that, it's like, yeah, it's worth putting a little bit of thought into, but it's also worth letting the character kind of define it themselves.
Yeah, it just sort of it occurred to me that I haven't actually defined that one way or another yet. I kind of want to see how it goes, as you say,
Right.
let it go naturally.
Always fun when that happens. So
Andre's probably like, did I gaze too long at the tapestries of dragons? Did some wire get crossed?
A few too many stories of right,
No,
or read a
no,
few too many.
no. It's dragon slaying, not laying. Sorry.
Did I
Child,
read it wrong?
no, you're good. As a child, he misheard it once, and it sticks with him in strange ways forever.
Oh my, I can just see it now. If his father found out, what kind of epithets would be hurled at him?
No, it would be, son, we have to have the talk.
Oh,
So
right.
you-
I need to. Hi, Medingus. I need to roll initiative for the creations.
Yes.
Oh.
I don't think they're gonna beat Oscars though.
idea why, but apparently there is what looks like a halfling or something else figure embedded in my candle.
What?
Oh shit.
There's a dude. There's a dude clipping into the basin of my candle, or the candle in front of. I don't.
Is that Harry Potter?
I mean, he looks like if Harry.
He looks
What
like PS.
in the fuck?
He looks like PS1 Harry Potter.
Wait, is
Like-
that Final Slate's character?
No, it's not.
I mean, looks almost like a
Where did it
like
come
some
from?
weird. I don't understand either. It's like some weird redheaded
What the
combination of
fuck?
Harry Potter and a halfling.
Get the small boy.
It's not any better that he's out now. Why? He's wearing like cargo pants. What is that doofy outfit, dude?
Where did this come from?
I've
Wait,
found
its
him.
natural position is upside down. What?
What is this?
Wait.
Hold
let
on.
me-
Oh, okay. Swing. Hold on. Show the audience. We can't
To
just
help
keep rambling.
Fiora the Booze
Bring it
Brewer,
over to
he uses
Fiora.
some more monsters to throw at the party. Yes, that is 2 extra enemy for Moon and an extra
Wait,
fate point for
He's
someone.
got cargo
Don't
pants
make
and he's
fun of
upside
dumb
down.
turd.
Could it be he's a halfling breakdancer?
Hello, everyone.
Okay.
It is I, the quest giver.
So Moon,
Quest giver.
Moon, I know you just added 3 more monsters.
This isn't one of them. I don't hate anyone that much.
Moon, no. I know the sound in the other room was you adding 3 more monsters from the previous session. They just paid for it for this session too.
I'm gonna add that to the note card.
And that is the limit
Well,
for the
it
session.
was nice meeting these characters. I look forward to next session where we're going to have to roll up new ones.
I mean, I already have another character in concept.
I
that
would
I
like
should-
to pray, but
that
I
I should-
cannot.
Pray.
Pray for all of us.
Oh no, you know what this looks like? This looks like a character from either really early Fable or Nintendo 64 Legend of Zelda.
Is it MC Warhammer?
Maybe Bill Warhammer.
All right. So, anyway, a couple of them burst out from the door. Lucy, who I believe you'd had her bound and subdued from the last time.
Yep.
As she was basically just like, look, you do whatever you have to do that doesn't involve staking me. I will answer whatever questions, and then Alaka Smash goes at the door. Oscar, you realize first that given the thudding sounds that precluded it, the only place they really could have come from was either the true attic or one of the nearby adjoining rooms. Fess, you get largely the same idea, and you two look across for the hallway at each. I have no idea why I'm stuttering all of a sudden. You two look across the hallway at each other, sharing the idea, confirming it with each other at about the same time, as everyone else is caught up in the moment of, is that a rat? Is that a vampire? Is that a peanut butter and jelly? Or, I mean, is that a rat-pire?
Hello? It's a
Hello?
pet.
As the Countess proceeds to shriek, "They don't know! How are they here?"
Okay, fight first, questions later.
Yep.
They start to, I don't want to say monologue, but they start to dialogue at the lady, which is half the reason that you end up getting a surprise round.
They're grouped up,
which
aren't they?
will be what?
They're kind of grouped up, right?
Oh,
I can't get this one. Or wait, hold on. Let me lock the token. I need to move it to the correct spot. It kicked itself out because it was trying to. Oh,
Yeah, let's
it
see.
kicked its. There we go. I need to put you
I-
here.
I love that our audience is actively trying to kill us.
There we go. That's
mean,
where that
geez.
token's actually supposed to be. So they're still technically grouped up. They're just not as grouped up as they were representing. It ejected it off to the side.
Okay. Yeah, I was thinking I might, because I haven't fired the blunderbuss yet.
They're still point in line.
Yeah, I fired the pistols first because I had them. They're a little easier to draw.
Well, since you rolled perception, not intelligence, to remember, you'd also be able to hear. It still sounds like there's something else thudding around inside that room.
Oh yeah, I'm sure there's more.
But the large
Are they
creature
behind us? Over there?
they yes.
Ah. Well, I'll stand at the front and parry stance.
Brave man.
Yeah. That's what we gotta do, man. At least I got Maury with me. And not Maury Povich.
No, Maury Povich.
Ooh. Is it bad if actually Povich could work? Like, because he's Slavian?
That's funny.
Does Maury have a last name?
Maury does not have a last name.
Wow.
So,
He might need one for legal documents.
you know, that's true. They did make it where he has voting rights. I suppose he does have a last name now. I just haven't looked to find out what it is.
I just assume they put it in as Blick, same as Lucius.
I mean,
Blick.
I'm not sure what it says on Thes's. I'm sure Thes has a last name put down.
Or they have it, or they have it as, or they misheard it and have it as Blit.
Yeah.
So
no, because we
Blit.
were the ones who filled out the paperwork.
Oh, okay.
That's true. That's true. I'm gonna ask I'm gonna ask the dangerous question. Who doesn't have any armor?
I have natural armor.
No
Does that count?
wizard.
Oh yeah, Oscar.
Oh.
It's very minor, but we had like leather armor from the armory, like we had a bunch of leather jerkins that were just sitting around.
I mean,
I
I
sat with Moon to like figure out, like, because I got skipped over for the downtime and I got healed.
I felt
Yeah.
so bad.
No, it's okay. I had a good time talking to you anyways, but
I know.
Well,
I still feel bad.
Only
I
so
have-
many hours.
long story short, sold leather armor pieces that were spare to get chainmail leg coverings.
I was trying to figure out why I noted that I kept all of Andre's broken chainmail bits. And then I
Are
looked
they
at my
for snacking?
then I looked at my new spells and I'm like, oh, they are for snacking, for magic.
What pray tell, what spell?
A thyric armor. Ingredient, a link of chainmail.
Oh my
You
god.
know,
It doesn't say it has to be intact.
I shudder to think that this may form a symbiotic relationship. If I get just absolutely trashed hard enough, you'll just be like, all right, time to pick up the broken pieces for my spells.
Find somebody random wearing like oh my gosh. Start hunting. Let's go hunt some bandits. Let's fish for chainmail.
Yeah, I don't want to slow down the run, but I have stories about player characters needing metal and basically going into dungeons and telling the monsters, "Hi, no, we're not here to take your gold. Is there any chance we can buy all the metal fixturings out of this dungeon from you?"
But
Moon.
Mm.
Also, the only other piece that was ready, if I remember right, just if you're not too busy, was the bracers, right? The plate bracers was the only
yeah,
things that were actually ready.
the plate bracers were the only thing they've actually managed to get fixed up in the short period of time. The rest of it was just very rusted
enough.
through.
I just need to know to mark arms as that armor.
Yep, but that
Yes.
also
Furry
means
one. We're gonna need it.
Yeah, and you know what? The arms are a popular hit region in this game.
for some reason.
It's the cursed arms.
You know,
I mean, if you think about it from a historical martial arts perspective, that does actually make sense. Arms are holding weapons. They are what is it being extended out of front of the body to hold weapons and shields, and they are constantly moving. So statistically, yes, in melee combat, your opponent's arms are going to be the things you hit the most, probably.
That has to be the nerdiest sentiment to explain that.
yeah.
He's
Hey,
not wrong.
Reminds
when
me of
I
my
was
old
in my
gaming room.
20s, I did historical European martial arts when I was in my early 20s. So, you know,
Me too.
I had many bruises on my forearms.
I need to start maybe looking into upgrading this studded leather to chain and it be the heaviest thing I wear, because wizards can wear chain and get away with it most of the time. Anyway.
20. Ah, it should. Okay.
Who's first one?
Oscar. Barely.
What is it, like 45, 44, 43?
No, it's worse than that. He's what, 51?
Oh.
53.
53, right. So it goes 53, 49, 48.
Right, so because I now have the Master Gunner talent from our level up, I can now reload my gun in half the time. So that means it only takes one of my actions instead of both of them.
Excellent.
So it is literally just going to be reload and fire, honestly. Not much else to do here.
Okay.
Uh, 34, that is 1 degree of success.
Did you shoot the man?
I shot the man.
Huh.
All right.
Oscar doesn't know what to do right now, so he's defaulting to his training, which is when in doubt, point musket and shoot.
The one up front?
The one up front.
All right. All right. Oscar fires a shot. Roll damage. They're still a little bit too disoriented from bursting through the door to dodge any blows yet.
10!
10? Awesome.
Oh,
He was
Roll
way
to
too
confirm.
excited for that.
7 on the second roll.
Excellent.
So that's 4 base damage from the gun plus the rolls. So that's not too bad.
Damn, Oscar.
And that was a 34, so we've hit him in the left arm. Sorry, the right arm,
yes.
actually.
What arm?
I think
Yeah.
the other shots he took were to the right.
Turning it down to 70.
So, already a little bit injured from the first volley. though it seems that the shot did far less damage than it should have. This time, the other arm comes up to defend, and the musket ball is far more effective. What's the total on that? 21 damage?
Yes.
All right. That is...
This rifle was crafted by the heirs of Morgrim, wielded by a son of Sigmar. Darkness will not avail you here, Hellspawn!
It grabs the, Okay, yeah, I thought it did. Yeah, it grabs the remaining stump where the hand was as it screeches in pain. It's alternating between looking at its arm, looking at you, looking at its arm, looking at you, as it rasps out, "You die first." From behind the door, that one is really bad off.
Uh-oh. Oscar's aggroed the vampire.
Well, we've got a few people to get through first. One would hope.
Yep. So from behind, there is a larger one that comes barreling in. It takes a half action to move back. It sizes up the rest, and this one is that's a little bit too big. It sizes up the group down the hall. It seems to be a little bit more cunning as it points at the far end. Make sure you get the girl. Kill anything else in the way.
Oh.
You're in trouble, Lucia.
There'd be another one that's just the blonde one, the eared one, or the pale one. The pale one, you stupid.
Blinks a
That
few
shit
times.
was-
Blinks a few times. That doesn't actually narrow it down.
The kiss was wasted upon you. Let's see.
I appreciate that the vampires still have a stooge mentality.
I mean, they are Skaven.
Okay, there's only teach a fish to fly; it'll still be covered in scales.
That is probably the most incoherent thing I've heard from you, Rodolin.
Right. And so that is the other thing. As this larger one comes out and makes its way into the back to size things up, this one seems a bit more humanoid than the others. First of all, it doesn't have a tail. But it seems a bit more astute. It doesn't walk with any kind of a decided hump. Oh. Okay. You want stoogery? So this one up here proceeds to take a step forward, slips on the puddle of blood it had created, proceeds to bash its head off of this, and just ragdolls to the floor because the blood loss killed it.
That, fair.
Oh, goddamn. I've never seen a vampire bleed to death until today.
Plot twist: he's in torpor right now, and absolutely internally humiliated.
Let's see. The other two come busting forth. So this one, I'll move that token in a minute. But Oscar, it can't charge. It can't make a straight line. So that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so Andre, you get an opportunity attack as it has to
Yay!
come through here.
I'm
You
for
notice,
whacking.
yeah, you notice it comes running through on all fours.
Not quite, Fiend. Yep. 45 will hit. And
Excellent.
54, that's a left arm shot.
God, the curse of arms.
Yep. That makes sense. It's actually its left arm is the closest thing to me. I
It's
just
easier to disarm.
go to lop off the arm. Not quite, Fiend. You must contend with Bretonian steel first.
All right, roll me that damage.
If only I had my blessing up, this would be much worse, but let's go for it.
The curse of the arm.
God, if you had your blessing up, that would do horrible things.
Hey, bro.
To them, I mean.
We hit him for 10.
Oh. All right, you hit it for 10 in the arm. The arm is still attached, though it is the arm is still attached, though it ends up partially crashing into the table. You did manage to prevent it from pouncing on Oscar, so it simply has to it has to bypass the old wizard, so he also gets an opportune attack. And it has a penalty to fight because it's ganged up on. Yeah, you ruined its day.
Okay. Melee it. Sorry. I don't have to have a skill or a feat or anything to perform an opportunity attack.
It is weapon skill. You just roll a weapon skill.
Excellent, because my weapon skill is absolutely reliable, absolutely valuable and ludicrous. Let's see here. 92 out of 28.
Oh man, I was gonna be like, please be 29, please be 29, please be 29.
Even
Okay.
with the even with the two gang ups giving you a plus 20 to hit, that would miss.
Oh, that's...
It hits, it just doesn't matter because the wizard is surprised and it's just a gentle thunk. His staff lands with a gentle thunk. The sound of wood reverberation like a baseball bat against.
Can you give us your best Hank Hill Blah impersonation?
Whoa!
There you go.
I mean, on the upside, you blah so hard, and with the two of you interposing, it's not able to actually land a swing on Oscar. It comes close to the lad, but the old man interposes himself just enough that it can't make the it can't connect the swing. The other one that just watched its comrade in fur die is going to charge Oscar, or not Oscar, Andre.
Tally-ho.
Well, charge is more of a performative word, but it's going, yeah. But it's going to go up, and it is going to swing with its big angry claws. That is a 29. Would you like to try and parry that?
Absolutely. Absolutely, I would love to. Let's see here. Okay. My parry right now with the shield is at 53. Fake point reroll. Come on. That is a 2.
Please make me a counterattack roll using the shield.
Okay.
That is a 99.
All right, let's we're throwing down another fate point.
Okay, these are 2 separate rolls, so
Yeah.
Right down to
It's
one
not a
audience.
99. Oh my god, at least it's not a 99.
damn, son. Okay, so you parry it with the shield, and it looks like you're going to come in for a good side swipe with the edge, but the Strograt proceeds to stumble backwards into the table.
Not quite.
So, does anyone go on initiative 47?
Negative.
Yeah, I
I think our
don't.
next highest is 44.
All right, cool. That means
Lucia?
that it's going to be very surprised when the butler proceeds to reach up with an arm, poltergeistery the table, and just, please get out of the estate, and smash the table across the way.
This is the second fight in a row where a table has been someone's primary weapon. It's weird that it happened once. It's stranger that it's happening twice.
All right. You ready for this? I'm spending a fate
We'll
point
need
to
carry
re-roll the
around
table.
with us.
Oh no.
All right, that is unfortunate. Wait. Oh God, I think that's a pass on the flipping margins.
He does have a decent gang up bonus if he's hitting the one close to him.
No, I just need to type butler. Okay. Maybe I have to type ghost. Oh, okay. Oh, it's because you spelled butler wrong. Oh, that makes... Yes! Yes! He passes! Okay. No, so... The one up here would unfortunately threaten to injure 2 of the occupants of the house. However, this one down here is still not going to expect the table to move. And it was a 52 compared to a 53. I'm not sure how much damage a table would do. Is a table improvised? A table's improvised.
Yeah.
It's a rather large and weighty improvised.
Two-hander weapons seem to do impact,
Yep,
but
it would be
improvised is -4.
Yeah, improvised impact sounds right.
So it would be 2d10, pick the better one, -4. Plus whatever the butler's strength modifier, or in this case,
yeah.
is,
Yeah, it ends up being a -1. So that's 8 damage with a table.
I have so many questions.
As it proceeds to.
He's hitting him with the fizz gun.
I need to get the green access point. There we go. All right. No, the rat's displaced over to here now.
Please get out of the estate table.
And elegantly passing his turn, there's a tut of disgust. Masters, mistresses, please help me cleanse this vermin. I am remiss to ask the lords and ladies of the estate, but I fear that it may be maybe beyond my power alone to take care of these riffraff in a timely manner.
Absolutely.
All right. Then Lucia, you are at 44.
Yes.
I think these abominations are a little far beyond the purview of an average rat catcher.
I spent half an action. Mori, Mole. Spend the other half an action. Turns around to Thess. Thess, may I see your gun? Give gun.
Which gun? I have 3.
Just whichever one you're about to use.
The one I'm about to use, I cannot currently use because there's too many people in the hallway. I'll hand the my standard pistol over.
No. Just show it to me.
Sure, here you go.
Okay, I am casting a spell. I'm only using 2 dice.
Sweet. Please do not double.
Oh no.
Hold on. I have to go do something real quick.
It sounds like Andre has just seen the witnessing of the perils of the war.
By Ursus's ass, and has this whiskey is crass. Make these enemies grass. Spell goes off. Your weapon is now blessed. It is
Okay.
significantly more effective against anything that is a ghost, undead, or other monster types. If they have any resistance to any sort of damage, your weapon bypasses it.
Excellent.
The butler makes a 1 meter adjustment backwards behind Thess.
That's my turn. Half action to order Mori, half action to by Ursus's ass and this alcohol is grass. Say, make these fuckers grass.
All right. So is it Andre next on the 43, or is it
What's your agility, Andre?
Yeah. Oh, I do have the armor penalty though.
What is your agility?
what's the honor penalty?
I get a -10 for acting in heavy armor.
Okay, but
So
what's
my
your
46
agility?
is to a 36.
You still go before me.
Okay.
My agility is 34.
Okay. Well, all right. Is that Skaven vampire that got smashed by the table pinned by it?
Actually, let me roll for that. 2. I did not think to make a pinning test for the table. I know, rookie mistake. No, it is not pinned by the table.
Okay.
It is still off, thrown off balance by the table, but it is not pinned.
In the interest of hitting the more vulnerable target, I will continue in on the Skaven vampire that is by Rodlin and I that try to get to Oscar. Don't you know to hold rank and formation, foul beasts? Do you know nothing of the art of warfare?
It looks at you and
A
hiss squeaks
3.
out.
A
Oh
3.
God! All right, please roll 2d10, and if either of them are a 10, just keep rolling.
Lady seems to bless this action.
Clearly. Oh, that's a 10 and a 1.
Beautiful.
Throw another one. I think Andre's about to decapitate a fucker.
Did break into the wrong goddamn right room.
Aww.
So that'll be 17 damage to the
Right arm.
right arm. Yes.
Alternating that, so that is 17 total.
Remini.
Okay, so it proceeds to. It's still staggering a bit from the shot to the other arm. It turns around to parry the second blow, and but it proceeds to turn around to parry the second blow, but Rodelyn's or fucking Andre's sword is just a little bit faster and a little bit sharper as it looks at the place where its arm was, and like its comrade, it seems to have been disarmed.
All right. And because I have 2 attacks with full out attack, or with full out, it's
Yeah, swift attack.
Yeah, swift attack. I will. Is he still operational?
Yes.
Okay. Well, now that he's disarmed halfway, we will finish him rightly.
Are you taking
you-
off
are you
the
actually going to-
pommel
are you-
and throwing it at him?
Are you actually going to bean him with a pommel?
Do I have the bonus for ganging up?
Yes.
Then yes, I would just hit. I normally need a 48 plus 10. 58 is what I just got.
Well, that's still within the range because you have more than plus 10.
Okay.
It's
one dice. That would be 85, which is... Oh, you know what? We got him in the leg this time. We're switching it up. Right leg. And for 9 in the right leg.
for 9. All right. So reeling from the shot to the arm, it attempts to stabilize itself on the nearby table. It rears up. It plants its one leg forward, rears up with those large claws, and it presents a beautiful open target for your sword, Andre. You. Oh, go for it.
With one clean flick of the wrist, that's decapitated. I would assume.
Well, unfortunately, kneecapitated, not decapitated.
Yeah,
but you hack it down to size. Oh, I need to move a little bit more forward. There we go. let's see. Then, Thess, there are still 2 that remain. One nearby and one down across the hall.
Well, I was just given a blessed weapon. It needs to be reloaded.
No. It's automatically loaded for the next 5 shots.
Is it really?
Yes.
All right. In which case, I'm going to shoot the nearest target.
I was gonna say even if it wasn't loaded, I could see her having everything but the primer on the pistol.
Well, I mean, I fired it once already, so that's
Oh.
that was the weapon I fired first.
Oh, okay.
The blessed weapon has 5 shots, after which it functions normally and no longer has its blessing. So have fun.
Okay, well, in which case there's 2 shots being fired, but we're going to shoot the one nearest first.
Excellent.
Let's see. I will take. You know what? Fuck it. I've got 2 attacks. I'm gonna take a half action to aim. Let's see. It's close range, right?
Yes.
Or is it point blank?
No, it's a little bit outside of your range for it to be point blank.
Is it within 8 hexes?
Yes.
Then it is point blank. Its first range gate is 8. What is the bonus for being at point blank? Or
Probably 10.
There, I was gonna say there isn't one. It's only short range, which is just a 10.
Okay. In which case that will hit normally. Nothing special. This is 1 because aim is some amount. Well, I think 26. I have to work it out. I mean, it's not a fumble. This is just a standard pistol. I'm a 26. What does an aim give me?
10.
Okay, so no, then that is a miss, but not by much.
You want to spend a fate point?
I mean, I only have 1. Yeah.
Okay, we're out of chat fate points. Do you want to re-roll or just add 5? Never mind, you re-rolled.
Well, adding 5 wouldn't have done it.
Yeah.
And that is a miss for the first shot. All right. Well, fire a second shot.
Oh wait, how much did you miss by?
It was a 50 something, and I am a 26. Plus 10 for close range, plus 10 for aim. That's 46.
Oh. Check and see, because that's on the margins.
Which one? Oh, it was like 40. It was like 58 or 59.
Oh shit! Yeah, even with that's like. Oh, it's so fucking close. All right, well,
Yep.
you definitely have its attention.
The second shot hits.
Okay.
Second shot does. That is a. Is that cock? No, that is 1. That's 3 points of damage.
And does not have impact?
Oh, you're right. It does have impact. I forgot that.
I thought gun has impact.
Yeah, most pistols do. That's 7 and 2. That's 9.
You pick the higher one.
Yes, 7 and 2. That is 9. It does 2. It's oh no, its damage is 4. I was looking at the reload.
I was confused.
Yeah, I was looking at the reload. That's on me.
So,
it's been a while. That's 11.
So what is the
The blessing just means that it counts as a magical weapon that works against undead or monsters that have resistance to normal weapons. So if they have some sort of resistance to normal weapons, it doesn't apply for the pistol right now.
The power of overcoming the ghost is immune to swords. Holy Weapon says, nuh-uh.
Yeah.
The power of the vampire now suffers hydrostatic shock like a normal person.
Low velocity hydrostatic shock because these are fucking black powder weapons.
That's gonna punch pretty deep then.
And lead poisoning.
That's freaking hilarious.
How did you kill the vampire? Well, one bled to death, and the other one died of lead poisoning. Wait. What do you mean lead poisoning? You mean he drank?
People at the bar.
You mean
are
he
like,
drank
"What?"
a bunch of lead? Well, no, it was high velocity lead poisoning. We injected it into him with a gun.
Good delivery.
Oh my god.
Instantaneous onset lead poisoning.
Acute high velocity lead poisoning. That takes
Also
me back.
called the Curse of the Blicky.
Oh yeah, and it hits in the left arm.
Oh,
Fucking arm shots.
Well, Moon, we're a very disarming bunch.
Hmm.
Oh.
Okay.
Well,
Okay.
it seems the game does love the left arm a lot.
I'm sorry, if you're gonna make it available, I'm gonna take the shot.
All right. So that was initiative 43.
Right.
So 30, or who's in the 30s?
Maury is 34.
And looks like Roddle is 31.
Wow,
Ooh.
Rodolin really is the slow man today. But you know what? He may be last, but he's not least because he is a wizard, which means he acts precisely when he meant to.
vulnerability to bit.
I'd argue that almost actually makes sense for him, considering he would be considering all possibilities and futures first before acting.
All right. Maury, move over. Maury, attack.
You just watch his eyes glaze over with a strange light the moment fighting starts. He always acts last, but he always acts very with a very clear plan.
I
Because-
think Maury could get there with an adjust.
Because Maury does not intend to eat this, he's going to use the 8-digit claw.
Hold on, 8-digit claw?
Yeah, he has his first familiar mutation. One of his claws has 8 digits.
On the one hand, terrifying. On the other hand, extra toe beans for his paw.
So it was originally she was contemplating distributing them across the paws, and I said, if you just lump that all on one paw, it'll hit more if you hit with that, but it'll be harder to hit because massive paw toe beans.
So 11 out of 44 with the penalty?
Oh, yeah, no.
Is Vampire gonna block or Vampire gonna eat shit?
Vampire had not prepared an action to block, and Vampire is just going to eat shit.
Okay. Vampire takes 14 to the head.
Oh no.
And it's a hit out to the left field. The catcher can't catch it, and neither can the fielder.
So it looks up as it's reeling from having the shot or the holy round just embed itself into the arm. It looks up in time. I'm sorry, how much did you say that did? 11?
14.
Oh, 14, right. Yeah, so it looks up in time to see that massive claw come swinging down. And that's the last thing it sees as Mori removes the front half of its face.
Is this like one of those moments in like an anime or something where somebody looks up and goes, "Why you?" and then sees what's about to hit them and their whole life just freezes for a moment before they die?
It's a really old reference at this point in time, but Spike Spiegel diving through the window in Cowboy Bebop. Just the quiet tranquilness of, I guess this is how I die.
Okay.
Yeah, it looks up, its arm's injured, it's just they told us that we'd be powerful. Schwink.
Well,
Seems mighty and rattling. They lied.
that's the end of Maury's turn. Turns to Rodolin.
Okay, so
Oh, can you have Maury make a perception check real quick?
Sure. Is this to smell or
This is to smell.
Okay. So he has a massive bonus for this, but he's still
This
not
is almost automatic after a hit like that.
that is a critical failure.
That's an 87. How the fuck is that a crit failure?
Oh, 87. It's still a failure. My bad.
Yeah.
I thought that said 9.
Yeah. No. So Maury just proceeds to sneeze a little bit as some of it gets up his nose.
Oof. The madness you missed was me turning around to the lizard and blessing her weapon and saying, by Ursus's ass and and as crass as this alcohol, and by this alcohol's crass, made you make these fuckers crass. I can't believe that's a spell incantation for me now.
I can only imagine the unfathomably blank stare you'd get from Ursus. Just ethereal bear god looming over this room, just with the most done expression you've ever seen.
Yeah, no, Ursus has smiled upon Maury today.
I know you are one of my priestesses.
Ursus thought the incantation was so fucking hilarious that he's into it.
It was beautiful.
I mean, it's one or the other. Either he does it, either he's like, "Oh my god," but I'm gonna but you're my priestess, so I'll give it anyway. Or he's just sitting there in his icy throne, chuckling a thunderous chuckle, and be like, "All right, that's a good one."
This one gets it. I can just imagine Rodolin sitting there with his big education that's made these rhymes so precise and everything, and hears that one and goes, and he's just staring at her like, what the hell?
Apparently, just like, I have across many oceans and thousands of miles. That is the most that is the most spontaneous and uncoordinated successful incantation I have ever seen.
Hiddle diddle, the cat and the fiddle. I bless this gun, now turn it into Viddle.
Yep.
Ah, yes. Agent Orange. Always Agent Orange.
Anyway,
How did Agent Orange get relevant?
Yeah, I'm. Hold on. Wait. Yeah. No. Rodolin, I'm sorry. It's not your turn. What? Why is Agent Orange suddenly relevant?
Rodolin, did you secretly become a bright wizard and not tell any of us?
It's like, Rodolin, it's your turn. Glenn Zobby says something about Agent Orange. Rodolin, it's not your turn.
I was making a movie reference where an old man would go and look at the crazy behavior of a bunch of veterans prepping for a rescue mission, and he would just shake his head going, Agent Orange, always Agent Orange.
Anyway, Rodolin, you're up.
From the sudden bout of esoteric insight. I'm trying to ignore the strange whispers of Agent Orange, and is going to turn around and see that the only one left that's alive is currently in front of him. Yes?
No, it's at the end of the hall.
Oh, absolutely perfect. He is going to turn and magic missile this son of a bitch.
Please do.
All right. Bum ba bum ba bum ba bum 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 ba bum ba bum ba bum. Oh, that's 4. Do we still have that one? Okay, has anyone spent the audience fate point? I'd rather spend one of my own.
It has been spent.
Okay, excellent. I'm usually spending a fate point and re-rolling this. Whee!
I mean, if you miss, I have something cool, so don't worry.
That is... Ooh, 13.
Beautiful. Would you please make me... Is it... What is the relevant check for... Is it Magic Sense? I think it's Magic Sense.
You're scaring me, boss man. What do I need to... Okay, fair.
No, I'm not trying to scare you. I'm
Alright.
having a moment of dumb.
It
You know,
is
fair.
It is Magic Sense.
Okay. Let's see here.
At least I believed it was. Yes, it's
Magic
Magic
Yes.
Sense.
channeling. How do you... Okay.
Magic Sense is to detect is you detecting shenaniganry.
Ah.
Which reminds me, let me make sure the sheet's up to date because I thought I bought that.
49 out
I did.
of... That's Magic Sense is a... Magic Sense is willpower. Willpower is 5. Got plus... Got a plus 10. So that is
Means that you
5,
do
that
have
is
a
49
plus
out of
10.
65.
Oh, perfect. You don't even need the bonus.
Indeed. Think 2 degrees of success.
Roll your damage first.
The damage first.
Mm.
Oh.
Moon.
Moonfox, save!
What I do?
We're
What I
disconnected.
do? Oh no! Fucking hell!
Oh no!
Yeah, tabletop simulator disconnected.
Save!
I wouldn't let me save.
We're
It
having
wouldn't let me
technical
save.
difficulties. Please stand by.
Produce the save, you creature.
Wounded!
So on the one hand, having a dedicated server.
So about the dedicated server, yeah, that sounds about right.
No. So on the one hand, having a dedicated server would help a lot with a lot of things. On the other hand, it's fucking tabletop simulator. It's still gonna fucking crash.
So
I am loading the autosave.
So how about them local sports ball team, everyone?
every time I'm like, oh, my character sheet's not quite up to date. And I go to update and I go to make sure it's up to date. Crash!
For something that's only relevant to me and whatever other British people are crazy enough to be awake right now watching us, the Six Nations is currently going on, so that's very sports ball.
Oh, okay.
Philadelphia fucking won. That is all.
For the beautifully unenlightened, what exactly is Six Nations?
So Six Nations is a rugby tournament where the Six Nations participating are England, Wales, Scotland, Ireland, France, and Italy.
Nice. Rugby, the original football.
And there's no armor.
Not football, but you know what I mean. American football.
If you told rugby players that they needed armor, they would call you several slurs to do with being effeminate.
Yes, they would.
Yes, they look at American football players as a bunch of pansies.
They wouldn't be that polite about it.
No.
Yeah.
They would
are
not be that polite, nor that intelligent.
You know, the concussions add flavor to it.
Got me ball. Got me violence. Simple as.
What is quite amusing was that, what threw things up a bit was Italy, who are generally considered the worst team of the six performance-wise through previous years, completely stomped Wales, who are consistently the highest performers throughout the tournament. So
I mean, that just makes for a really good game.
Not if you're Welsh.
No, that's true. But I mean, like, as a person who appreciates good matches and close games, I don't even know if it was a close game, but like, you know what I mean.
It was. There were only 7 points in it.
For those of us who are unenlightened, rugby is 1 point per score, or is there like a system?
You get either 2 or 3, depending on the type of score that you make.
Oh.
I'm trying to remember off the top of my head, but it is nearly 3 in the morning, and I'm trying to remember how rugby scoring actually works.
I like how you're here at 3 in the morning, your time to play this, and I'm just sitting over here staring at you and going, he must really either like this game or really, really need one, and we're just the last ditch group.
Well,
the answer to that is yes. Both can be true.
Okay, Mr. Wizard.
Yes. My damage rolls. What was the question?
I said yes. The damage rolls.
What is your favorite color?
It depends on the day. It depends on what I'm doing.
Very valid. So the first roll was a 9 plus 3 to a 12, and a 12, and the other one was a total of 4, so a total of 16 across 2 magic missiles.
Oh God.
Oh.
No. Okay.
So extra brutal.
So it's still standing. It doesn't seem exactly happy, but as you fire off the barrage of arcane energy, Rodolin, there would be something that would strike you almost immediately, much like a magic missile to the face. The vampire across the way proceeds to lift up their hands almost protectively. And while this doesn't stop the arcane energy from slapping them in the face, the magic seems to slow and dissipate just a little bit. As if they bent the wind slightly.
Tricksy bitches, I see. The rats have evolved from just guns. They now have guns and magic.
I mean, they had magic before.
That's true.
We are still waiting on Albion and Thess to rejoin us.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, trying.
I was
Apologies.
watching the menu spin.
Doodle, were you station spinning?
I was station spinning. It was very
it's
what's the phrase?
It's
Peaceful.
the term that happens for people who've played EVE Online, where you just sit in the station and spin your ship because you're like, well, I don't have enough time to go do a thing, or I don't have the motivation to go do the thing, so I'm just going to sit here and just hang out with people and spin in the station.
Oh. Berg. Oh. Another has arrived.
Loading in.
I've been on connecting for a few minutes now, so... Oh.
You might want to cancel the
Huzzah!
connection and try again.
He just loaded.
Oh.
We're good.
So it turns out, you know, it's just got a shame kink, and I just had to call it out before it would work.
Did you
Kink shaming?
Did you just kink shame the shame kink tabletop simulator to get it to do what you wanted to?
Yes.
I guess that works.
I'm not going to question it. It's your turn.
Cool. So, for lack of anything more practical to do in the circumstances, that being said, there's several people and a few upturned tables between me and the leading vampire. So my actions are going to be as follows. 1, reload the fucking gun. 2, ready to shoot it, but only when I get a clear shot. So overwatching his ass, basically.
Fair enough. Well, you may want to do something about that, as it effectively, I can't believe I'm going to phrase it like this. As it takes a cutscene action to inspect the injury, it looks across to the group and smiles with a fang-filled maw.
I don't like that. I instantly like that a lot less.
And you would hear it as it looks across to the three, noticing the one that Mori had obliterated. From Moore's garden I ripped your very souls. Answer to me, return back into this fold. As the head one is going to attempt to spend his turn gathering energy to, well,
Yeah.
Boy, howdy, we're spending that Overwatch action. Oh boy,
that's kind of what I figured. So yeah, you see dark energy gather around its hands. It utters out the
degrees of success.
Yeah, it utters out the words "by Moore's garden." Bang.
Nope. Everybody stand up and do a squat.
One
Okay.
moment. Before or
Yeah.
after I roll dice?
After.
No, before. You gotta get ready. You gotta get ready. You gotta get a swab squat in for your shot.
I'm gonna do a squat for Lens because he can't.
What the fuck is happening with that dice I picked up?
It be glitching.
The dice is also trying to do squats, obviously.
Obviously.
You gotta do a little twerk at the end.
Highest damage roll of the two for impact was a 2, so so that's 6 damage total, and with an 81, that is hitting him in the leg. And now I'm going to do a squat. Excuse me.
You should have done the squat first. Roll again after you squat. I thought it would have been better.
Yeah. I'm sorry. Did you roll a fucking 1 and a 2?
No, I rolled 2 2s.
Oh. Yeah, squat and re-roll that. And we'll see if that damage comes out a little higher.
Oh, right, let's have a
Live stream game. We gotta do it with the chat. Oh God.
a 1 and a 2.
Never mind.
I guess
It's
the
still
damage
6
is
now.
still 2.
Damage
So-
is still 6.
So it proceeds to, from Moore's garden. My knee.
The only thing going through Moore's garden is you.
As it is going to spend the rest of its turn to crouch down behind here, muttering something about having just got shot in the knee.
Oscar is also going to realize that twice during this fight he has shouted out provocations at undead, and he glances over at Andre as if wondering his new friend is having an influence on him. Because maybe shutting up would be safer.
Indeed.
What's the butler's name again?
Pickler.
You never actually gave a proper name to the butler, but he'd been responding to multiple different names, Sir Butler, whatever.
Sir Himtler. We didn't mean that to you.
The butler kind of looks around. I'm not one of those filthy undead.
You're one of the good ones.
He proceeds to aggressively adjust his tie.
No. Andre means you're one of the excellent ones.
Like, my duty is to this estate, you leech.
Indeed.
Let's see.
Indeed, I must say, we're quite fond of you. These filth,
There
however,
would be.
ponder if we can even sell their tails.
Thank you. there would popping its way out from another one would simply be another one that looks like there's bits of fabric wrapped around it. It looks like it was rummaging through a room. It pops its head out the door. We heard a lot of noise. What? But they had the kiss. How are they dead? How are you wounded? And it just slowly backs out of the room.
Quietly enough so that the group can hear, but hopefully not the other one at the hall over the whatever sounds of violence. He says, "We mustn't let that one. We must not let that one escape. They will. I'd rather not have the rats reporting back."
I guess the butler will just nope, not that. Simply, well, they've made enough of a mess of the property. The butler will just proceed to lift and just spend his turn using poltergeistery to reset some amount of order in here. I mean, after all, he's a butler. And it just removes the hiding spot. It's because he's an asshole. Lucia.
Yes.
There is still one standing down at the end of the hall. Oscar's shot to the leg disrupted the casting. I don't know the specific rules on that. I'm going to say that getting shot in the leg is going to interrupt your necromancy.
Probably. Well, in these tight
Yeah.
confines, it would be a very, very bad idea for me to use 90% of those things on my screen right now. I'm pretty sure if I turn into a frost worm, I'm going to crush everyone in the room.
Yes.
Ooh. Okay. We're going to try a channeling check to do a full round action casting. 96 is a no. So that is not going to channel. Alright, so I don't get the bonus. So
Big sad.
We're going to throw our dice here. 1, 2. I need an 18.
How many licks does it take to get to the center?
19! It goes off. Lucia claps her hands together. I have to come up with a rhyme. Shit.
What's the spell?
Shard Storm.
Form? Conform?
You insult our bard. His reputation need not be charred. Have a shard. That sounded... Oh my god! That is a 9. He's getting hit with 9 magic missiles.
Oh.
It's a D10 magic missiles. They're not very powerful ones, but there's 9 of them. Like I said, they're not very powerful ones. That is 4, 4, and 5. 8, 8, and 4 again. And the last 3 are 9, 8, and 7. So I'll type those out in chat real quick. Yeah, none of them are hitting particularly hard. 4, 4, 5, 4, 6, 4, and 7, 9, 8.
Are they subject to armor or no?
They are subject to armor and toughness.
Oh, okay. Now that that makes
I
that seems
literally just
balanced.
so the way the spell is described, and the way the spell is described is dice. I don't want you to go in the bag. I literally just summon a bunch of icicles that were about to fall, and as the icicles start falling, they change trajectory sideways and appear out of my hand.
Nice.
So he's just being stabbed by icicle.
You've just teleported dropping icicles from across the planet.
Yes.
Some kid is knocking them off of a barn right now and wondering why they all keep vanishing. Literally, I could just picture it like some kid trying to got told by their grandpa to knock the icicles off the roof, and they keep whack, 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 watching them go down and shatter, shatter, shatter. Then one, whoof, gone. Whoof,
So
gone.
the flurry of icicles fly forth from Lucia's hands. The first few, as the vile creature is still kneeling down, it crosses its arms in front of its face. The first few icicles shattering off of its hardened skin. However, slowly they begin to stick and impale and drive deeper. One breaks open its guard as another one of the enchanted icicles spears into the thing's chest, knocking it from its kneeling respite back to its feet. It looks across the group, staring almost between you, like, Lucy, you have made some very powerful enemies today. I have to report this. But it's not its turn, Andre. It's your turn.
Waiting, like I said, I'm waiting for Andre or Thess to decapitate him now.
Mori is in front of me.
That's more of an Andre thing, I think.
I will take my free adjustment to politely step around Mori, and then I will charge.
Beautiful.
All right. Thank you for the opening, Ice Maiden.
It's absolutely going to try and dodge your swing. It's seen what you can do. Oh, it doesn't have to. Never mind.
I'm re-rolling it. I'm throwing a fate point at it. I don't want minions back. Damn. Nope, that's a fail.
All right. So your swing comes in hard. It with some effort manages to dodge to the side. It's very clearly ragged from the flurry of attacks. Thess.
Yes, I'm going to switch weapons. Go
All
ahead.
right.
Sorry. Yes.
No, I was just going to say, Thess, it's your turn.
Wait, no, this pistol still has rounds in it.
Yeah, it still has 4 or 5 shots left.
That is more than 8. So I'm going to do a standard move, which is how many squares?
4 should be.
What's
4? Yeah. I'm not wearing armor, so I'm going to level the pistol at him, and I'm going to 1, 2, 3. I guess that's going to put me like right about here. And then I'm going to take my 2 shots on him. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh! All right, so short range, not within short range. Which means half action to aim gives it a. Where is my ballistic skill? Oh, that's the wrong character sheet.
No, you're
What
still
am I?
within short.
Am I? All right. Well,
Yeah.
then it's then my hit number is 46.
Yeah, no, because I cannot be bothered to go and adjust everything down. The it's every
Big tile.
yeah. So these these are
That is
2x2s.
that is an 18 out of 46. That is 2 degrees of success.
Hit to the right leg.
Yeah. And this is impact, so we roll that once.
Did you just aim for the hole Oscar made and fire there?
Yeah, something like that. I should probably put this fate. I haven't used my personal fate point. Oh wait, yes I did. All right, let's see if I can roll higher than a 6. Come on, roll. Ah, that's an 8 plus 4. It's 12 points from the first shot and no defenses because this is a magical weapon.
Yep. It's got a little bit of toughness that isn't from its vampiness.
I will burn the fate point. I do not want to hit my friend.
You said you did 12?
Yes.
Alright. You said you were taking a second shot?
Yes.
That is good.
The second shot is also a success. Only one success. Is that cocked? Yes, that is fucking
Yes.
cocked.
How did you do that?
Where?
Magic. I am a special lizard.
Indeed.
There it is. That's 11
So-
more points to the 30 is reversed. 03, that's a headshot.
Oh. Okay. So, while it had narrowly survived the first shot, it had narrowly survived the first shot, and you could see across its body some of that necromantic energy was beginning to knit or Andre, from your position, you could see some of its wounds beginning to knit closed, save for where the leg shot went. And it moved over to try and dodge the way out of the first one and ended up getting a musket ball, a magic musket ball,
Yes.
right through. Aw, you were supposed to tip over. You were supposed to tip over. Right through the head.
I have to buy up my weapon skill bar.
It gurgle burgles something. There was nothing intelligent in its last words, as it's just kind of choking on phlegm. But are you kidding me? That was interesting. Andre, from where you are, you can see there is still the other one that had been raiding one of the larders leading up to the attic. But that would make it Maury's turn.
All right. Are they not all dead?
There is.
No, there's one left.
There's one that had come in to reinforce, saw everyone was dead, and went, I choose unlife.
I see. One moment. How fast is Maury? Maury is only movement 4. He's not a horse.
1, 2,
1, 2,
3.
4.
Yeah, it's not smooth, but
I just imagine he's like, I choose unlife as he's watching Andre and knock his boss down, and then 2 gunshots and his boss dies, and then just a bear comes out.
yep, just grabbing things. Oh no.
No.
Okay, Mori did a full move action, so he cannot do a full attack. So he's also not eating this thing, so it gets the 8 digits of Bean Fury as soon as. There we go.
Isn't that a type of chili? 8 digits of Bean
Aw.
Fury.
I guess I'll spend a fate point for
Play.
Mori.
Uh,
I was about to be so excited, and then that 0 turned to a 6.
Ugh.
And that is cocked.
I was gonna say that is cocked.
93! No, Mori missed.
Okay, so Mori comes charging into the room, and Andre, you'd be the only one to see that Mori misses solely due to this thing just falling backwards out of the way. Rodolin, you sense the large disturbance in the winds of magic having been abated with the lead vampire, or at least the most vampirely vampire of the rest of them having been dead. Though, with that said, the other one is still up and alive and standing, which means it likely isn't
The
a
master.
mindless undead.
I see.
I mean, yes,
Uh,
it also isn't the master, but
So that's neat, and he's going to see. First, half action movement. Let's see where. Here I am. 1, 2, 3, 4. How many movement do I have? Let's see.
it's never enough.
It's never enough.
Yeah, you can never have enough movement.
No monks in this game. Can't.
Well, there are, but it's not. That's not
Not
the same.
fast.
there are.
Yeah.
They're called dwarven slayers.
Yes.
Does the Skaven Vampire release the trademark Musk of Fear?
That is a good question, because that is Skaven trademark.
I don't know. I'll roll for it. There is Fear Musk. It
Ugh.
it smells kind of dusty though.
It smells old.
It's just crystallized urine.
Ew.
It's just kidney stones.
Oops, all kidney stones.
Oh no!
Right.
No! Oh, kid. Oh, Moon! What the fuck?
So read
I
this.
got nothing.
Why would you
Anyway.
do that to someone?
Wait,
Anyway.
what?
Rodolin,
What?
it is your turn.
It's okay,
What
he'll
did I-
regenerate.
What did I miss? Did some?
Oops.
Don't worry.
Think about-
It
Alright.
does in fact release the notable Skaven Fear Musk. It just is a bit old and dried out. It definitely, like, even the musk seems kind of dead.
So I can't quite I don't know if I can reach it. I had 4 movement to get here. I imagine I probably only have 4 movement.
Yeah.
Most people do.
And get down with my POV with my character, see if I can get. Be a bit of a stretch to try and wind this, since I can't see the rat directly.
What are you trying to do?
I'm considering. See, Rodlin wants somewhat to attempt to interrogate this last rat before we kill it. And he's going to be declaring such in a moment. If it becomes impossible, it's whatever. But he's trying to see what he can do to contribute to this, since it seems to still be attempting to flee. Thus, he's might be going to try to wind blast.
So I don't have the model, as I didn't expect one. I didn't expect you to tear through them so quickly. There is something akin to solid wall over here. So the sheer wind force, you do have options, is what I'm saying. To give you an idea of what this room looks like, there is sheer wall here. It banks around this way. There's a room over here. This one would have stairs over in the corner. And just stuff in here. But
Alright then. So there is there's stuff in here, like there is loose objects and things that would be a problem.
I mean, there's a
yes,
door on the ground.
yes,
Alright,
I'm
fair
saying
enough.
you'd be. Yes, I'm saying that if you just stray wind blasted in there, you potentially have the option to just turn things into shrapnel.
Enough. Let's see. He's going to try. He's going to attempt to conjure a wind blast as much as he can over here, trying to get it past Mori. If he gets caught up in it, oh well. He's trying to avoid winding the bear,
Excellent.
and then he's going to shout. There's always more where you rats come from, so we should try and pin him down, see what we can get out of the creature before we kill it. And then he's going to swirl his left hand over the top of his staff, almost like somebody trying to. Almost like someone trying to stir up a liquid before muttering. Wind and breath of mountains, wind and breath from mountains bore. Time for this rat to kiss the floor. And stamp his staff down and release the spell. Let's see if this works.
Excellent.
Roll. 14. Perfect. Successful casting.
Excellent.
What you missed, Furry, I don't know exactly when you left Furry 1, but you missed most of the fight generally winding down in our favor as the bear and now the wizard bear down on the last known rat. Or Ratpire.
I don't like that that's what we have to call them.
You'll call
got a better name?
Rampire.
I do not have a better name now.
I have no plan for this, but I still don't like that.
right.
Valid.
What does the wind blast do?
Wind blast creates a large template where anything within that a large template where anything within that template must make a toughness test or be stunned for 1 round and knocked down. No, it's though those affected are knocked down and must make a toughness test or be stunned. While in the area, they cannot fire missile weapons or be targeted with them or targeted by them, and must make a successful strength test in order to move and have a minus 20% to melee attack.
It does not make the toughness test. You know what?
Stunned.
I'm going to spend a GM fate point. Re-roll that. It fucking passes the toughness test.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fair.
So it clings onto the wall for dear life.
Dear life.
It's everything is blown around. The stray clothing that were attached to it have been wind blown off. But as the spell dissipates, it has essentially just set back down to its feet. Its eyes are saucers. Mori would also need to make a toughness test.
Maury is with my luck tonight, Maury is probably going to fail. No, that is an 8 out of 50. He good.
Mori doesn't budge. Yeah, so this thing has to hold on to the wall for dear life. Mori just spreads his stance a little bit and gets a nice blow dryer effect to his hair.
You're looking quite. You're looking quite tapestry worthy, Morty.
Oh. Oh.
Little heavenly, if I say so myself.
Did the wizard kill the rat? Or only knock it out? Oh, good. And he gave Morty hero hair.
The rat pyre would squeak out back into the thing. You mage like the masters.
Yeah. Yes, just like
Um,
yes, mage, just like your masters. Now it would be very unwise for you to continue trying to flee.
oh my god! It critically failed a fear test.
You say it critically failed a fear test?
I rolled a 99 on a willpower check.
Yeah, that would do it. So, the trademark Skaven Musk of Fear it's trying to put out is not working.
I want you to imagine an old Glade plugin. That's about the best you're getting from this thing. As it's just looking across the way. Me didn't know. Me sent, told recover girl. Me sent to bring her back. Bring back.
Really? Now then, creature, why don't you come in and tell us all about it?
Oh, what tell?
Tell what master, give order. Mighty master, whip beat you much, it seem. So come tell where can find.
Do you speak Skaven?
I approximate.
I don't know if I'm disturbed or intrigued.
I don't put much past our wizard.
To be fair, Skaven is very much just Reichspiel, just infinitely less elegant.
There's a specific Skaven language, but that's not what these ones are speaking. They're in the broken Reichspiel.
We sent guard master. We made sure they come back. They don't come back. I am dead.
Is initiative still performing, or has he surrendered?
Well, so it would be Oscar's turn before it really gets much of a chance to do anything. But I need to look up the rules on Frightened real quick while he's doing all of that.
Wait, new sound added. What did you add?
I added they don't stop coming.
Yeah.
But why?
For when they keep spawning more enemies.
When the chat decides it's swarm night.
It's
Oh god,
chat.
yes. So, fear. A character that fails a fear test is said to be frightened. A frightened character cannot move, fight, dodge, or take any other action that round. On the following round, they can make another fear test. The same consequences. This continues until the character makes a successful test or the thing causing the fear is removed. It doesn't have the ability to remove the player characters, so it has to pass a willpower test before it can do anything other than sit there and Skaven.
I want to point out, Moon, that Mori does cause fear.
Oh,
Just,
just inherently.
Yeah, just
Right.
inherently.
Right, and so do these, but you're not at a point where they are considered a frightful presence. You've been around Mori long enough that a few strange things. You remember to make the fear rolls more. Anyway, so Oscar would get a chance to do anything before it has a proper moment to respond, but it's paralyzed in fear.
So, with what's going on and clearly seeing what Rodalin's doing, Oscar is going to walk towards the creature. He's going to reload the gun as he comes, and he is just next. I'm hovering. I shouldn't be. Anywho, I'm going to stand next to Rodolin with the. Yeah, so I've reloaded the gun, standing next to Rodolin, and I'm just going to point it at him. I'm not going to say anything. I'm just backing up Rodalin's presence with the assurance of if it moves, it's getting a bullet.
It looks across. It turns back, knowing that it could try and make a break for it, but it also knows that that bear is right there, and the bear can easily swing again.
Me not know much. Was here protect and fail to protect? One of the Drew Kist is dead. Am did fail to protect.
Hmm.
Did fail from strong spell mage to fight you back. Tell how fine boss master or boss master would not be happy proud with outcome result.
No, yes, they no tell that they're big magic user here. They no tell that they're big wizard like the bosses.
Did he just call his boss wizard?
Yes.
That's unsettling.
Remarkably, that aligns with something I saw in a vision lately. But I might have to tell that story after this interrogation. Would you mind having Maury come around and pin off any escape?
Fine. Morty, come. Come. She holds out a goat leg.
So, as you make your way into here, how inquisitive is Maury?
Very.
Okay, so as you make your way into here, as Maury hears your voice and essentially has permission to wander off, Maury would be at a crux between where the wall, the stairs, and a joist is. There's a small spot that looks like it had either been dug into or magicked into, but it looks like they utilized the thin magical nature of this area. But Maury seems to just be sniffing at the spot and scratching at the spot because it smells different. The rat proceeds to look between everyone gathering around it.
So me answer tails. Me answer tails, and then me go. Or me answer tails and then me die.
Tell us what we want to know, and you will never hear from us again.
That's a good one, Oscar. It's a good way to not technically lie.
I was gonna say, is it smart enough to know that that is as loaded as a gun?
I don't know. Is it a smart Skaven or is it a dumb one?
It stops for a second and then just kind of nods, like,
Okay, yes.
Indeed. How come search find this way? How come search find house home?
Oh, search find many things, many places around Old Town. Find many things, find many gems, find many places. Recruits people and steals people. Yes, must bring back peoples. Must bring back work peoples. Actually, yeah, work peoples. Not know much more. Not told much more.
By that, are you referring to slaves?
Yes, bring back slaves. Make work people.
Are any of us allowed to ask or interact?
Oh, I'm sure.
yeah, this is out of initiative at the moment.
Okay, that was basically my question. I'll step in. I'll I'll just wipe off my sword with a cloth. Where, pray tell, is the nest of your ilk?
Down.
That's obvious. But where down?
Down.
My patience is growing thin. And I'll glint my sword like in his eyes on purpose.
You can tell as it says down the second time, like, what you mean? It down. You go down, you keep go down. It there, you go down.
What secret route path did you take to find down many way? Which down you go? Which down you come from?
When we not take normal up down this time get here.
And it points to the very dead vampire in the other room.
We take true kiss path in here. They
Move hands around, and it makes some it either looks like it's trying to flail and stay above water, or it's making arcane gestures. And then it makes noises like whoosh, whoom, pop, pop, wah. And then it points at the spot that Maury's been pawing at.
And then we all crack boom and appear there. They say we no be able to do again, so have to go out normal way. No understand. Not know how to understand. That's okay, not need understand. Just gather things.
In this case, thing is person.
Yeah, thing.
Why, boss man? So, boss man, so want have. Why, boss man, want lady that much? Why send group? Why care?
Before I answer that, where did you leave her? I'm guessing still out in the hall, but
Well, actually, they burst into the room we were interrogating her in, right? So she should
The
still be.
hallway. We were pretty much in the hallway.
Yeah,
okay.
they were down the hallway from where we had her. She's still in the other room.
Pretty sure she's still
She's
stuck
still in
to
the other
chair.
room and should be tied it upside down. Yes.
yeah.
Yes.
Unless she has somehow gotten loose.
No, she has not. I was just making sure she was there and hadn't been moved someplace else. The rat would.
Cause Big Rat say so. And Big Rat say so, so we do so.
Hmm.
Maybe she stole coin.
It seems this one does not know very much.
They
I
usually
agree.
don't.
I'm going to I'm just gonna drive my blade right through the back of his skull. Like while he's unaware.
Give me a. You'll have a bonus for this, but please make me a quick. I believe it's concealment.
I mean, I'm trying to play it off nonchalant. Like I have my sword out and cleaning it, quote unquote. I'm just gonna whip the sword at him.
This is more to deny it a dodge.
I don't know, maybe agility versus agility or something.
Well, no. So it's going to be concealment versus its perception.
Concealment is agility. I don't have that, but I'll take a raw chance. If it's my agility, I would pass. No, wait, I get minus 20 for an untrained, yeah?
No, it's just half your skill.
Then I'm still off
20
by
out of
2.
No, it's 20 out of 23. It looks like.
No, I get a penalty for armor. 10 penalty for armor.
That's fine. You still failed less than it did.
Okay.
So, swing for crit.
Oh, like just roll damage.
Roll D100 just to essentially crit check.
Oh, okay.
Because that one hadn't been damaged at all. Oh, no crit check. Okay. Roll damage.
Let me highlight it. Uh, 8.
Aimed.
I mean, I have 2 attacks if necessary.
Oh, I was just going to say that.
Yeah.
All right.
If you
yeah. Yeah, sure. Go ahead. Bring the second swing because it's still somewhat kicking after that first hit.
Oof, miss.
Not a crit fail. That's all I'm checking for at the moment.
Oh, okay. Six? Or no, 7, sorry. 7.
All right. Yep. So the first hit mashes up part of the vamp Skaven's face. The second one just finishes the job.
I tip it over at my boot. Suffer not the aberrant to live.
Andre, I didn't know you had it in you.
If he wasn't going to do it, I would have.
Oh, I knew you would do it.
Oscar, without saying anything, just uncocks the hammer on the rifle now that he doesn't need to fire it.
Either way, it wasn't walking out of here alive.
As
Indeed.
as you, Andre, as you carve through its head, its body drops limp to the ground, and you can see that in what was some sort of a plugged animal skull, it had crushed it in its hand in its death throes. There seems to be something shining slightly through the clenched knuckles in its hand, but from the other room, you'd be able to hear the Countess just yell, if anyone's willing to listen to me, I can tell you why they sent their thugs to find me."
I'll take a look at the skull. I'll say, you all deal with that thing in the hallway.
All right. So, are you just opening up the hand, or?
Yeah, I'm opening up the hand to see what the hell it crushed.
All right.
Or try to.
So cool. Make me a toughness test with a plus 30 bonus from the amount of armor you've got on your hand.
Oh, I like that a lot less. All right, let's do it. I did just upgrade my toughness. Or no, we're throwing a fake point at that.
Smart.
Oh no.
Oh no.
Ah, that's a pass now.
Okay. So, Andre, you go to pry open the hand, and as it's only freshly dead, rigor hasn't set in. But you get the first two finger claws open, and you see a green in the midst of the bone fragments and the piece of leather that it had been strung to. You see a very small green stone buried amongst the debris.
Can I hit you with a common lore Bretonia for it?
Please do.
I'm assuming I don't know what that is actually, but what's my skill? Intelligence 43. I have Bretonia twice. Just shy.
Just shy.
2 off.
So it's on the tip of your tongue. You know you've seen or at least heard of something very similar to this rock before. Whatever it is, you know that it's important, but it's just escaping you.
Can I make a Lustrian lore since we have Skaven and deal with them regularly?
Yes.
Thank you. I, the player, am pretty sure
Yeah.
I know what this is.
So,
I mean, I
are
know
we
what it
asking
is,
because-
but
are
You
we
have-
asking because
The Mordheim veteran started hyperventilating.
I was going to
Yeah.
say you have 3 guesses and the first 2 don't count.
That is a exactly even on.
yeah, me,
Which,
I believe these
I mean, what's the
Also,
thing the
may I-
Skaven are most known for?
yeah.
a little bit. Like, do I even have? I have lore cast. Do I even have to roll?
It's Warpstone.
Yeah, as the hand opens slightly, Rodolin, you feel the intense surge of you feel a small surge of magical energy come from that stone, and thus the name strikes you like a gunshot. Warpstone.
That's bad news. That's Warpstone.
What? I've never
This is-
heard of a mineral called warpstone.
Might
There's
be
a lot of
glad for
stories
that.
about where it came from, but in general, it's chaos magic, kinda. It's
All right.
bad.
So that's the name in Reich.
Yes.
What is the name in Bretonnian? Because that's the name in Kislevite too.
I am familiar more with a weird stone, but
Weird stone. Yes.
Boulder de la Spook.
I will say the word in Elven, which the player does not know.
I might gonna make a roll to see if I take offense to Oscar's terrible accent.
As you utter out the Elvish word, you'd hear the vampires from the other room just, "Hey, your Elven's pretty good."
I spent a lot of time with one.
It shows you actually have the accent down. Color me impressed.
He used to tell me I had it slightly wrong, but so I
Just
tried
a-
harder.
Oh,
Just an thing to do.
Also, fun
Alright.
fact: the High Elves call it Dar,
Yes.
Dhar.
My intelligence test tells me my love for Oscar is greater than my distaste for his butchering of my accent.
all right.
Going to just
We
kind of walk
will.
over and prod the
we-
stone with a warp stone with his staff if it's not being actively held by anybody.
It is being held, or
Okay.
it was being held in the Vampirat's claw.
Yeah, I'm not picking that up after that. I recommend we put it in a lead bag, but I don't know if we have one of those.
Might have
Rodolin,
something better. Yes.
as
Oh my god, that's right.
as the heat of everything settles down and being able to get the magical ping off of that stone, you would for a moment begin to sense other nearby similar spikes of magical energy in a similar intensity as well.
It seems this was not the only peace these creatures brought with them.
No, then we better gather them up and make sure they're not harmful.
Indeed. Let's hold on. He's going. He'll get out a handkerchief and then pick it up using a handkerchief.
Please give me a toughness roll.
Oh Lord.
Okay. Oh right, I've still got the other thing in me. 42 out of 23 toughness.
Yes.
I rolled really bad on my stats.
I mean, you are playing a person who
An
is
old
way
man.
past their. Yeah, it makes sense.
Does the system have age bonuses and minuses? I know some systems do.
I think it does, but I
I-
don't know.
The only thing that I got for age bonus or minus was that I chose to play an old character, so I got extra XP from their long adventures.
Ooh.
That's
Nice.
kind of nice.
That is actually really nice. Okay.
So, Rodolin, as you pick up the piece through the stone, there's still a sharp, stinging contact that's made into the old man's fingertips. However, along with it comes a sense of understanding about something. In the brief moment it's held in contact, there would be a sense in his very being that, though it would be painful, one would be able to channel immense amount of magical energy with such a thing like this.
Hmm.
Don't even think about it.
No. No.
Nope.
However, from the failed toughness, that is one wound.
Ah. I kind of see the writing on the wall for this one. I'm gonna just
You watch him.
Rodolin.
Yes.
Oh, I'm sorry. I assume like you go first. I'm assuming you're gonna react to the burning.
Yeah, he just struggles not to. You can probably watch his little green sparks trail through his fingers, and he winces his
Just
face.
say trail.
Yes.
Did I?
Yes.
You
No,
did. You
it's
just
affecting me.
You fucking
I
did.
can't get it out.
affecting him.
Get it out. Get it out. Get it out. Get it out.
It burns the handkerchief.
Burns the handkerchief.
Burn
Trickle.
burns the
will-
handkerchief.
I will go out in the hallway and go grab the potted plant, dump out the plant, and I'll come back with the pot.
No.
You're just going to a single tear sheds down the butler's eye.
Kimmer, we are
We'll
sorry.
save the plant. We'll repot it.
Hmm.
In fact,
if
that will
anyone
be
is
what I will do.
If anyone is out there in the audience unfamiliar with warpstone, consider it as radioactive material.
Yeah,
I can't believe this. Just like, I'll just put a plant in here for set dressing. I'm gonna go and get the fucking plant.
Hey, you give player characters a tool.
I'm so happy. No, I'm not complaining. I'm fucking thrilled. Are you kidding me?
Yes.
Yep. So, Rodolin, if you may. I'll
He
hold out
says,
the.
dropping it in and shaking his hands off. He's
Then,
actually going to attempt a dispel magic on his hand, just to make sure whatever any effects that might trickle their way in don't linger.
I'm gonna hold my tongue.
Just think, had he been tempted
Please-
to use the stone,
Please
he
roll.
would have unlimited power.
Not unlimited.
I mean,
Wait,
Warpstone
this
is pretty powerful
Just do a
shit.
channeling test.
Reality bending uranium.
Pretty much.
Oh, failed the
Reality
channeling
bending
test.
uranium. No, that's
Not
Wait, I failed-
unlimited power, just like 2 extra dots of magic.
Yeah, shit.
And that's if you
Yes.
didn't, crush it or eat it or something.
You want to buy some death sticks?
Yeah, it's kind of like death sticks.
Skaven canonically turn it into a kind of tobacco snuff.
Yes.
Or just cocaine. They just puff it.
They do.
So with that piece of crystal put into the
The pot.
the plant pot, you can tell that it's a fairly thin and almost brittle looking crystal. Like it was specifically sleeved to be somewhat breakable and brittle.
I will store this knowledge in my brain.
Okay.
And I will face tank picking up the rest because I'm the most likely to not be harmed.
So the rest of them. Also, what was the magic? What was the spell roll, Rodolin?
I failed. Got 9 out of the what's the
you-
needed to
you-
dispel.
Andre, you and I are both the least likely to be affected by it.
So
I got a 9 out of 13 required to. I did not did get doubles, but I did. My first attempt to dispel the magic failed.
excellent. So as you attempt to bring essentially anti-magic into proximity with true magic, or solid state magic,
Oh no.
there is your hands get about a basketball's width apart. And the green sparks and veins that had slowly worked into Rodolin's fingers a bit fire off towards the the anti-dispelling magic. And so what happens, there is a small backlash of energy. That is 3. Awesome. You got 9, so you were 4. All right, so that's going to be a 4. Is it in meters or yards? I can never remember the. I mean, I'm aware they're basically
It's
the same
yards
thing.
in this funky system.
Okay, so there's a 4-meter burst that comes out of Rodolin. So out to Nya. And it doesn't do a lot of damage. Your toughness and or armor won't soak this, but toughness will. As there is just a discharge of pure magical energy. However, it's not able to be contained via the matrices of a spell, and so it just comes out as a raw etherical backlash. Anyone within 4 meters of Rodolin, including Rodolin, takes 4 points of magic damage. Or, sorry, 3 points of magic damage.
Okay, so resistible by toughness, that just goes down to 1.
Yep. If you have toughness of 30 or more, this does no damage to you and just ruins your hair. Or it just ruins your hair day.
I wish I had hair.
I'm gonna make
Then
a
I could be
willpower
stylish.
test.
I've got 31. I am just safe.
I'm at 40.
That's
Rodolin is 23.
Oh
Yes.
god, this is a chaotic backlash.
I have enough resistance to resist the damage for this.
That's not what I want you to resist. Can you please make me a I think it would be willpower?
Sure. Actually, I have a pretty good willpower. Let
Hold
me
on.
get back over
Who's
here.
making the willpower?
I
Fest.
also
Me!
I
Fest
voluntarily made
specifically.
one as well. Andre's a little peeved.
Oscar's going to make one as well, but mainly for this is his first time experiencing something like this.
That is not a successful willpower roll.
Awesome! I was actually hoping you'd fail this.
Moon,
I
why
mean,
are you rooting
lizard
for your
folk,
player to
lizard
fail?
folk don't normally get corrupted by chaos. Like, I can't think of one in all of lore.
Hey, Moon.
Yeah, this isn't a corruption, don't worry.
Okay.
14,
there
I'm fine.
there is a ridge line atop the where is it? Where the bridge of her nose would be were she anatomically human. Go
Okay.
back to the
Yeah.
second or the second bridge point, and there is a very thin membrane that is sort of
Oh,
flash grown into place, specifically thus that the anti magical backlash can mess it up.
Hey, Moon.
I'll give you a second to process that.
Hey, Moon. Oh, Moon.
Yes,
Hello?
what?
okay, cool.
That was a spicy meatball.
Motherfucker.
So, I've just been hit with a magical effect. First off, Moon, do you remember what that looks like to everyone else? Because no one has seen it yet.
The magical effect or the
Or no, the edges of my scales spark gold.
Oh yes! I'd forgotten about that. Okay, yes. So as the the magic washes over Thess, first of all, she doesn't take any damage from this, but her entire body shimmers with a radiant golden light. The parts of her that are unclothed, the scales rim with golden light. For but a moment as the energies wash over her. And when all is said and done, with Andre's hair having been wind blown in all directions, there's a very fine crest that has been flopped to the side.
Yeah. Well, that was unusual.
I voluntarily tested to see if I would be angry at Rodolin, and I am.
And here I thought that inside his head, watching her glow gold would make Andre start having strange music play in his head from the 80s.
Well, my first thought is that I always forget that Thess has half a freaking foot on me.
Yeah, Thess is fucking tall.
I looked at our characters and I'm like, fuck, is Thess been that tall the whole time?
Yes. Thess has always been that tall.
Second, I'm going to drop the pot and look at Rodolin, kind of angry visibly, and just pipe up. It's my first time having an actual beef with Rodolin. Rodolin.
Excellent.
Rodolin, must you summon the winds at your beck and call for even the most minute of inconveniences? You could have blown us to pieces. Or worse, whatever watches from the ether could have watched us.
Clutching clutching at the wrist of his burned hand with his other one, as you kind of can see his writing. some black marks around his writing fingers, and they seem to have been and a few red splotches. Not like so much broken skin, but bruised.
Yeah. Or radiation burn, dude.
Oh, but he's going to casually take if we're not directly engaging with it for a moment, he's going to take out a little canteen of water, uncork it with his teeth, and pour just enough water on the back of his hand to get his fingers just kind of wet, and pour some water over them. Then he's going to set it on whatever table or something happens to be upright nearby. Then he's going to look at Andre and he's going to say, preparing against infection is hardly an inconvenience, my dear knight.
You know not the powers of chaos, truly.
No,
That the strength
quite
of
I
your
do.
spirit dissipated on its own.
I am more irritated. We will have to fix a door.
Oh, that'll be easy. That won't take long.
That'll kind of like get me focused on something other than being mad at Rodolin. Like, quite. I'm not particularly fond that they're in our sanctum either. We'll have to fix that. And I'll just leave with the bucket.
Rodolin is going to wander around and get another small canteen or something, and is going to make sure to find the rest of them.
So the rest are rather easy to find, as they had been taken out before they were able to utilize or attempt to break theirs. But around the necks of each of them, there is a small, a very crude charm made of mostly skull and a bit of bone, with a little bit of plain leather used to plug and keep the thing together. But Rodolin, you would be able to, having the other one to compare it to, you'd be able to tell that each of these skull and bone, or each of these bone charms, houses one of these shards of solidified magic, these warp stone fragments inside of them. They all are, I'm assuming that you're keeping them in their skull casings, correct?
Yeah, I'm not cracking them open.
Mm-hmm.
There doesn't appear to be any burn or any discomfort holding or moving them around inside of those casings. And Rodolin, the magical energy is greatly dissipated, as opposed to the one that has been removed from its shell. Strangely enough, the non-rat-looking vampire didn't have any of the stone or the like on them, though they did have some fairly standard arcane trappings. But they were devoid of any rather well-made or metallic armor. It seems they were attempting to just get in and get out fast.
Fool they.
I don't think they expected anyone to be living here.
Well, that surprise was theirs. As much as ours, I suppose.
What makes me curious is how they decided to arrive via arcane incantation, rather than simply sneaking around at night. Perhaps it was
Their sanctum may possibly only be reachable by teleportation.
Don't think so. They said something. That last one said something about needing to get back the slow way. I think they wanted to get in and get out quickly, and the fastest way to get in was to teleport in.
also might have been trying to avoid. It is still the daylight hours.
Also true.
Or I believe it is, right? Or is it late at night right now?
No, it's still there's still sunlight out.
Okay, it's the daylight hours. They don't want to deal with. Well, if they waited till nighttime, their quarry would have had the chance to flee further.
Also potentially more powerful, less
Indeed.
limited at nighttime.
I imagine if.
What
After
should
gathering up all of.
we? I was gonna say, what should we do with this? And I hold up the bucket of weird stone skulls.
Oh, that yeah, we're going to take that somewhere and have it disposed of.
Yes.
We do. There is one test that might offer a great deal of insight. It's
No.
going to take. No. A rather important matter to understand this house.
Explain
the
it
house.
first.
The house. Yes. Please explain it first before you go doing things. Because we're dealing with things I would rather shoot on sight first.
There is the room within this house from which no magic, no matter how strong I have been able to see, thus far has yet to be able to enter.
Out of character, I instantly had the same idea. I like that.
Yeah, this is not. It is more than just some petty aspect of chaos. This is raw, pure magic refined. Though it is likely to still been held by foul creatures, it is at its most basic. It is simply solidified magic. I wonder what it would be. Well,
What
the
is the city of Mordheim? Common knowledge.
Yes.
I was going to say I'm not sure how much of it is common knowledge, but the Mordheim, I don't know if you'd call it a disaster or not. It's less than 50 years old at this point.
Can I test to see if my Mordheim Bretonnian warband exists in context of my character?
Sure.
I mean, it probably exists.
Also, I need to step away to take a quick bio. Figure out what you are going to do with the last bit of session. If you're just going to pick up, if you're gonna
I think.
But I'll be back in 5, and I'll catch you a lot when I come back.
Okay.
As soon as I saw the weird stone, I also thought instantly, yep, the void room is probably a good spot for this.
Yeah.
Although
Oscar
Andre
is
is
so far out of his head.
ignorant to those things. Oh, sorry. Go, Oscar.
No, I was just saying Oscar is so far out of his depth with anything magical, he doesn't know how to contribute to this conversation or like if he even should.
No, it's all right. I mean, inter-character conflict was bound to happen.
Oh no, I love it. But like out of character, I love it. In character, Oscar's like, I don't even know what to say or do here. I'm what do I do?
I haven't interacted with little Oscar enough. I'll come over to Oscar. And while I'm like clearly like sweat covered and blood drenched, I'll just give him a hearty, non-consensual hug. Just be like, wow, a brave soul you are becoming. As good with your blade and firearm as you are with your tinkering.
So it would seem, Sir Andre. These past few weeks have been informative.
Ah, yes. This is the education you can't find within books.
The books do tend to leave out the intestines.
Yes, and the stench. It's quite pervasive. As we're standing over a pile of corpses.
Oh, it has been redeemed that we should all drink some water.
Yes, repeatedly.
Water.
Ah, I'll go get
Water.
water.
Have to
I will be
retrieve some
back with
water.
water.
Also, the party's got quite a bit of body cleanup to do.
Yeah, we got a little bit of that to take care of.
He was dead ass asleep. Yeah, he was dead ass asleep. He was out. When I got up, he went.
Well, tonight is made for an interesting recap for next Wednesday.
Did you like that?
Yeah. Hello.
Hello?
Hello.
I just wonder.
Hi, Pony Chick.
Hello.
Hey, Pony Chick.
Sorry.
I'm just wondering if whether or not Oscar's going to need to make another insanity roll.
It certainly seems on the plate for him. I think it might disturb him that Andre's just having a good time during all of this.
Honestly, like out of character, this is exactly what I made Oscar for, because I am someone who knows a lot about the Warhammer world and how fucked up and dangerous it is. So I thought it would be hilarious to play someone who had exactly none of that knowledge and watch him find it out in real time.
I love it. Good work.
I mean, it makes definitely, it is definitely an approach that is really good for role-playing purposes.
I wanted to just embody the classic Knights of the Round Table and cheerful vibes of like really old Britonia lore, where like they were very much in stark contrast to the rest of the setting.
The fact that this doesn't disturb Andre as much, it makes
More
one
disturbing.
wonder. It makes one wonder if Bretonians might all be insane.
I mean, they're based on the British.
And the
Of a
French.
certain,
They're a combination of the British and the French, the worst aspects of both.
Right, right. So yes, the short answer is yes, they are crazy.
Well, that definitely also helps cover Andre's exotic fixations.
I mean, it would make more sense if he was Australian.
Well, Let's not forget, Australia was also a place started by the Brits.
That's true.
It's where the even craziers went.
Yes.
Yes, all the jokes about it being founded entirely by criminals is something they are very tired of, I'm sure.
Yeah, they are.
Nah.
They are.
Oh. I mean, that
There's
was
truth
half of the
to.
purpose of America too.
Well,
I mean, it could be said to be technically true, but a lot of people were deported for really stupid, non-criminal reasons.
yes.
Yes, including the fact that some of the wealthy threw their black sheeps of the family over here in America to run their businesses.
The vast majority of initial colonists were folks that left because they were too extreme for the Orthodox Church of England.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, they weren't allowed to be discriminating enough.
Right, yeah. And so
that
they came here.
explains so much.
Right. Yeah, if you look at the people who initially came over on the three big ships that we all talk about. That yeah. It
They
makes a lot
left
of
because
sense.
they didn't like how religiously diverse England was anymore.
Right. And then you had the and that was what in the 1600s. And you had the folks who came later who uh decided that religion was important but not necessary, so they decided to come over here and found a society based on logic and reason.
Well,
Well, they did. The what are they called? There was a name for them. Anyway, they did kind of like they were like, we want to come here and worship, be able to worship our religion. Um,
you talking about the founding fathers?
yes, they were later.
Way earlier. Way earlier.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, yeah.
The original folks who came over here were highly religious and were outcasts.
Puritans.
Yeah.
Although, granted, well, everyone talks about the Puritans, they don't talk about the Quakers, and the Quakers were almost like the exact opposite.
Yeah.
Granted, they were still incredibly religious, but at the opposite end of the spectrum. They were very hee ho wherever you go. Meanwhile, the Puritans just would look at them with absolute vengeful disdain because they're unironically because almost they're because of how much they enjoy life, how much the Quakers enjoy life, and the Puritans are borderline. You're literally not allowed to have fun kind of mentality.
Yeah.
Borderline?
Yeah.
You're allowed to enjoy the worship of God.
That is the only enjoyment that matters.
Damn it.
Did he just come back with that? Yeah.
My timing is flawless, and the soundboard is bay.
Why does Tess have to be so much taller than me?
Because she's lizard folk.
All right. So you round up the
Also,
dead
I'm going to
rats.
collect the rat tails because I have no idea if these will be able to be sold. However,
Smart man.
Hey,
You know,
we do need money.
I also had a rather grotesque idea, but I'll save that for when I have Sage move the bodies.
Yeah. All right. So, with the information you've gained and the this rather self-important countess over here who has been tied up and left on her head.
Oh, right.
Oh yeah, we did have someone tied up in the other room.
The thing.
It's only a vampire though, so it doesn't really count.
That is true. It no longer counts as a person, though I don't think she would appreciate the sentiment.
I don't.
I'm
The
not
reason she's most confused is because she exhibits traits that do not appear to be very, that are very
I'm a person.
untypical
Formerly.
of a vampire.
She
I
pouts. Far as I say, vampire until proven otherwise.
perhaps,
Huh.
but given the simple implication that she could bear some of these traits and yet be proven otherwise, it's worth looking into. But
No, Morty, he wasn't talking about you.
Wow.
No, Maury is an upstanding voting citizen.
I am quite curious to see how they intend to have him cast his vote.
Wait, actually, now I'm trying to remember, do I have the right to vote as a foreign
No.
national?
I go with no.
I don't know. I don't think so. I think
it-
Maury's.
Go ahead.
I think Maury has more rights than Andre.
At the moment,
Wait,
It
I'll
did-
be like, I'll fill out his ballot.
it didn't occur to us at the time that we all needed the right to vote.
What a
Oh.
strange concept, this voting.
Good shit.
Oh, I have an idea. They basically paint the color of whatever party onto the bear's paw, and he slaps it on a piece of paper, and that's his way of voting.
Are bears colorblind?
No.
No, but they have a
That's
bit of a
the-
different color spectrum to us.
That's also true. They have a 4 base color spectrum.
He's literally seeing colors we can't imagine.
In Barrow Vision.
I hope my armor doesn't look tacky in Barrow Vision.
Nah. But he does notice stains that you could never possibly see.
That's just from
It's,
looking at Fest too long.
Fuck. You went
So-
Black bears can see more color than polar bears.
Oh my fucking god, I don't care.
Apparently, polar bears are not very good at seeing the color green.
Well,
So
throw
I can only
voting Green Party is wasting your vote anyway.
God damn it.
But
You're bad if you
I
feel bad.
oh,
work for the Green Party.
I thought that was the orc's job.
Yes.
I didn't hear anything said in the last minute.
Oh, we were just saying that apparently the orc party's philosophy is green is best.
Yeah.
Gork and Mork for the president and vice president positions. Green Party 2028.
They fight and change constantly. Anyway. So seeing you all gathered back out in the hall, Lucy down at the far end is just gonna kinda wave her head with a so did you get anything useful out of them?
minimally.
Yeah, that's not surprising. They were Skaven. They're not exactly smart.
I'll kind of look at Lucia and Rodolin, trying to glean some wisdom here.
They are not intelligent. They're
Wait,
pests.
The majority of them aren't. Exceptions,
This-
deadly exceptions apply.
Okay, there are a few that sometimes are intelligent, but they are still pests, all of them. They all
I've
need
been
to be put in
warned.
the ground.
I've been warned that while they are not intelligent, they are most certainly cunning, or capable of cunning.
Fair, yes, that is true.
Well, I would also seem that they're capable of the arcane arts.
Some of them are. Usually chaos magic.
Wait, you
But
mean
while
because
any mage is capable of interacting with raw magic, they often willingly expose themselves to large
Hence,
amounts of warpstone.
hence the warpstone, yes.
I'm not sure if the rats that they had with them were just being stone carriers or uh, bodyguards of some kind, but
They said something about guarding bodies.
oh, that would make sense. Yeah, they were probably sent to try and make sure that the actual vampire got back alive. Uh,
He's
uh
staked.
yeah.
Well, not staked, but he will be. I'm going to make sure the body is not going to get back up.
Honestly, you killing that Skaven in the other room, you did it a favor.
Yes, suffer not to live such a meager existence.
Oh no, I more just mean that if you'd sent it back empty-handed, uh, she somehow manages to go even paler.
Well, what can you tell us about their leadership, if you have any recollection?
I don't know much. Uh, I may be, so, how, how knowledgeable are you about the goings-on of nobility and arranged and political marriages and such?
That's a thing.
Here,
Experience in the matter, but we do have
you
two
know,
two young noblemen.
yeah, I did actually end up having to take the skill academic knowledge, genealogy, and heraldry.
Okay, so then,
So,
yes, you are actually fairly well acquainted with political style marriages and just using your children as political pieces.
but, oh, you weren't asking for a check, were you?
No, if you crit
Oh,
though, I'll give you additional
no,
information.
I just succeeded.
Yeah, I was more checking to see if you had the skill full stop,
Okay, yeah.
but yeah, my the the lord of our family, I had been sworn to be part. It's fine. I don't need to bother you all with my story. Suffice to say, I'm effectively a runaway bride.
Is
Unwilling bride, right?
Oh, you could not pay me enough crown. You could not pay me every crown in the entirety of the empire to settle down with that cretin.
Okay.
She shudders through the restraints.
Now, I may not like vampires, but I really do not like Skaven. And when we combine the two together to get whatever that thing, whatever those things were, uh, I we need to go stake them all. They need to
I
all die.
I of that we are in agreement.
Every
don't
last one.
I don't know if they were sent by. I can't imagine them being sent by. Sorry, brain restarted. I can't imagine Father employing or having anything like that in service, but that count, I could easily see them anything they need, especially the vermin like that.
So, point of clarification: has she received the kiss, or is she like kind of in between?
In between. She still breathes.
So salvageable?
Oh, I've honestly, I'm not really 100% sure what I am, but I know that they had said something about just second or formal embrace or I don't know. There are so many things that they have intentionally kept me in the dark on.
I know someone who would know.
All I know is that I would rather not spend my unlife wed to something that looks like a plague demon.
Fair.
Um,
So regardless of what decision gets made here, I'm all for going and finding that thing and staking it.
Hey, for
and
what it's worth, I'll make you the steak.
There is
does
one thing. There is one thing.
Hold on, go ahead,
Oh,
Andre.
I was gonna say, does she look like as the model suggests? Like, is it 1-to-1?
Her clothes are a little bit less fancy. Her face is not that. Okay, now that I get in a little bit closer, I think this was some kind of patchwork zombie.
Yeah.
So no, her skin does not bear stitch work. She does not
Okay.
have, yeah. But her
She
skin, she does have an incredible pallor to her skin that honestly makes Lucia look kind of tan by comparison. Um,
or
she does.
she
brighter,
sh-
warmer flesh tones after we did something last session.
yes. Someone hit her with a dispel.
No, even with that, she's still fairly pale. But yeah, no, she at least doesn't look completely dead.
Ye-
Um,
I mean, the elves think they have a way of bringing them back, so I don't know.
yeah,
Maybe I'll write to my friend,
but I'm. I don't.
teacher.
I really don't know what I am, but I have no love for what I thought were my kin. I can't be certain. I can't be certain that if any of the more powerful mages try something, that I wouldn't be swept under their whim. But I can. I'll help you with what I know. It's not a lot, but I.
You ever meet? What? Do you remember anything of the nearby tunnels? Even just a description of the nest of these filth.
I. She ponders for a moment. Well, I know that they said I had overheard the my my uncle and the the count of the family I was to be wed into discussing something about uh key gates or something that they were attempting to open that they'd finally managed to forge the key or find the key. Um, but it it was somewhere nearby, just deep underground. Supposedly back in the day, this area had been under some kind of mining operation or the like. They dug lots of tunnels, found lots of tunnels, but they were lost and repurposed. And, well, humans just tend to build up. But my knowledge of the ancient history of this area is sorely lacking. It was never one of the spots father wished to cover in my education. They focused on reading and writing, unfortunately.
Sounds like something for Oscar to look into.
Yep.
There's any amount
You-
of people prospecting. Let me think. Let's see if I can remember anything about mining operations in this part of the Wissenland. Common knowledge, the Empire.
Yeah, that'll work.
37, that is a success by 2 degrees.
Um, close to mountainous regions, and given that the dwarves are all nearby, there were independent operations to go and dig through for minerals and ores of the like. But as the dwarves moved down and established themselves more and more in the area, it became harder and harder to do any proper mining, as well, dwarves are rather protective of their claims. But the last time there was any major efforts to plumb deep into the depths around this area, it would have been around 600 years ago. 5 to 600 years ago.
If I remember my history from Father's Library, it has been centuries since anyone tried doing any mining in this area of the Wissenland.
Oh,
Okay, so
yeah,
let's predate that.
that makes sense.
Centuries.
This area is not really much in the. It's not exactly known for being mineral wealthy, but supposedly one of my more magical teachers. I never really picked up much of a knack for it myself, but they always went on about how this area was um, rife with nexuses and ley lines, that there were fonts for power and things if you only knew where to look. I always thought they were crazy, but
There's a lot of things buried underneath the ground and in the past.
Or even in places such as, well, our estate.
Huh.
It
Every
defies
land.
logical explanation.
Every land's got history.
Yes, the
well,
whole old world is haunted.
Yes, it is.
yeah. And if I've got look, I know you aren't looking for any additional allies or the like, but I would much rather throw my fate and future in with a lot of at least some people who are willing to recognize me as an individual and not a political piece to be moved around on a board.
We've been here 3 days, and we already are adopting. I like it.
More like a week.
Oh, yeah, I can't imagine that they were any too pleased. Um, this place has been abandoned for a very long time. I have no idea how long that room's been sitting in there, but they must have put it in some time ago.
Wait. What are you just referring to? A rune? A room?
Room. Room with an M.
Hmm.
Pretty sure.
Oh yeah, there's no when the last time they would have been through here, this part of the city that we're all in wasn't exactly constructed, so they most likely thought this was still just an open field.
Well, that was foolish of them.
Well, in their defense, and she has this look of, please don't stab me or contemplate stabbing me till I finish the statement.
I mean, Thess looks like she's always contemplating stabbing somebody who might be a vampire, but
So it's
she's a
so it's in their defense that she takes a step backwards. The last time any real surveying had been down in here, it was back when, oh, what was that human's name? Dort no. It would have been back around the time when King Duskull was prevailing over this area. But regardless, I'll
A
help.
king in Wissenland.
She just kind of shrugs. I mean, I have no idea what this place is. Father just refers to it as Southern Sylvania.
Difficult, but
For there to be any kings in the Reich Basin, you would have to be going back to the time of Sigmar himself.
Sig who?
wait.
It may
I'm-
not be as unlikely as you think. The lines
She-
between my nation and yours have blurred back and forth over the
No,
years.
I'm sorry, young lady. The name Sigmar means nothing to you?
Hold on. Can I attempt a common knowledge empire to know if what that name she was referring to is?
Yeah, go for it. Um, and he was some great human warrior, right?
Let's see.
that's one way to describe
22 out of
Sigmar.
51.
Jeez.
It's important to note that the expression on her face is basically like asking a child about geopolitics. It's like, that sounds bad.
There are those who worship him as a god.
She blinks a little bit and looks over to Oscar. Sorry about that. I did not mean to offend.
No, I am just incredulous about how your family has evidently sheltered you from the real world.
I'm guessing this Sigmar person's not really a fan of vampires?
No, he's not.
Yeah,
Most true blood vampires flinch away from the very sight of his holy symbols.
Oh, that would explain why. There was pictures of some ghostly or some ghastly pale lady, but aside from that, no. It was a fairly non-theist estate.
22 out of 51. Have I ever heard of this King so and so?
Yes, I will. I need to dig around and try to find the notes I have on it. But they were. Oh, here we go. Yes. However, it was not a king. It was just a lord. There we go.
You said there we go. Did you post something?
No, I found what I was looking for.
Okay.
Okay, so with the small bit of common knowledge, and honestly, not much of this is super common knowledge. So I needed something. Where the fuck are you? Was that Rodolin who got the pass or Oscar who got the pass?
Was me.
Okay.
Yeah, it was just Rodolin.
All right, so I'm going to just put the following. No. No, that's silly. I'm being silly. There we go.
You're allowed.
What?
You're
You're
only
allowed.
silly.
To be silly.
Oh. Yes. What?
I love when my lizard makes unblinking eye contact with me.
Blep. But
No thoughts, only lizard.
yeah, she's just kind of like, yeah, as long as you don't send me packing, I'll help you with whatever you need. I think I can even go out into the sunlight now. I haven't seen the sun and she just starts counting and then stops counting and then looks down.
Is there a window nearby?
There would be down over here. I just didn't bother drawing or building in the rest of the hall.
I'll look to the rest of the group. Are all of you trusting it?
The sunlight seems an appropriate test.
Quite.
We've already seen that other creatures have a vested interest in silencing or kidnapping her, so that gives us something of the benefit of the doubt.
She was, well, even if the situation was different, there'd be merit in keeping her as an advantage over them. But
Does she burst into flames?
So I'm assuming you loosen her bonds enough that she can walk, or are you just dragging her over there?
I privately failed my prejudice check, so I'm not liking her. I'm dragging her over there.
Okay, so that's fine. So you drag her over, and as she enters the radius of the light, where are you? There you are. And as she enters the radius of the light, you see that her skin, her dress, and whatnot begin to smoke a little bit. But aside from her, ooh, it is really warm out today. Aside from a bit of discomfort, she does not burst into flames, nor does she begin to have her skin burn away. She just smolders slightly and seems rather displeased by this whole experience. But squinting through, it's like, oh, that's sunlight. Oh, I really missed this.
You do not have to pretend it is an insult to us. Come on, we know you're uncomfortable.
No.
I'll let her cook a little longer than she probably wants to, and then close the curtains.
Like, no, really, I'm fine. This is fine. This is oh my arms.
So Rodlin's going to go with thinking. He's going to say,
I'll drag her back over.
so you said Duskelheim, or the king. What was that? What was the actual name she said?
She said king, but you would remember it as lord.
Yeah, Lord. Says Duskelheim was the name of a lord that I recall, not so much a king.
Huh? Oh, I guess it was Lord Duskull. That makes a bit more sense. There's not really multiple kings over here.
Indeed. And that was in 1460. I believe he was in the 1460s. That his prime presence, or at least he was one of the lords who attempted to build a fiefdom out here.
I get. You can see her kind of rolling numbers around in her head. Yeah, that would match up with what Father had said.
I know a few more detail, but ultimately, despite the rather, I suppose it would be his. His founding came in the wake of the rebuking of a chaos onslaught, and his fiefdom was built very militarily and industrially to reflect that. I suppose if it would be him that if you're,
So, as you mentioned Chaos Onslaught, her face gets a little bit sunken, and she stammers out a simple, "Oh no."
assuming what
Sorry, go ahead.
looking at this over, he's going to say, so by the reaction on your face, and putting a few pieces together, stands to reason that whatever it is they seem to be attempting has to relate to, well, reacquiring this region with something to do with that particular chaos onslaught, doesn't it?
The family that I was supposed to be wed into, the Von Knox, they are, well, the lord of the family was always interested in as much magical power as possible. I had or I guess not overheard, he was gloating about recent dealings and contracts with some Skaven workers to do some excavation, but I thought nothing of it at the time. The privilege of royalty, I guess, or the privilege of the nobility, I guess. I didn't think it was going as far to turn a few of them to make them better. She just gestures at one of them wordlessly.
Seems the rod of the Empire is quite pervasive. No offense. Well, several of you.
Oscar is just thinking about that and just thinking about the conversation he had with Thess, and just quietly says, "No offense taken. We've seen better millennia."
This It also stands to reason. One of the few things I do know about the Duskelheim, or Lord Duskel, was that he made it a particular point to build both above and below ground. The deep ruin, or what few deep ruins there were at the time, and the the mineral composition of the region seemed to accommodate it. I'd never thought any more about it, but it never had any reason to suspect more. But if there are excavations and talks of a key, I would not be. It stands to reason this Lord Duskull may have had more than one reason to put fortifications below ground.
Father said back in the day, this area, this whatever city was here originally, had some fairly advanced bits of technology. He would always rave about this thing they called indoor plumbing, whatever that is. But other things and the like. But it stands to reason that. Oh, do we get?
Yep.
I'd saved it just a few minutes ago, so. It would stand to reason then that whatever they're looking for, it's likely underneath the lowest layers of this city.
My money is unfortunately on the possibility that this ancient count is perhaps underneath this city still. Unfortunately, on life can do that for one.
Possibly, though
Oh,
my suspicion more, unless this Lord Duskull is actually, I feel like the Lord Duskull, well, possibly. My suspicion falls less in Lord Duskull having been corrupted in his conflicts with chaos and turning to vampirism. More like that he sealed something of value away, something powerful, artifacts, individuals, some essence, and built for underground fortifications, both for defensive purposes and to keep it sealed. And then the centuries claimed his life, his estate, and and the functionality of his fiefdom, and whatever was down there remains lost.
Would I understand indoor plumbing? Like, not like to fucking be a plumber, but like, am I aware of it?
They have it sounds as though they have moved they have done such a way that they moved the outhouse into the keep.
I mean, we've lived here a little bit. Does our place have indoor plumbing?
Hang on. Let me see if this was actually connected.
If I
Yes.
don't have
Not all of them, but they're actually and okay, now here's the important question. How much is functional?
well, there are edit
Oh,
buttons floating
shit.
everywhere.
Okay. So this still has some bits of plumbing running through it. A fair bit of it still works. There's even one of the water spouts that actually has the ability to draw a limited amount of hot water.
So that's another thing, I guess, for us to fix around here. Now that we know that it is here and partially functional.
if it's any form of mechanism, I can have a crack at it.
Absolutely.
Oscar, maybe Rodlin, but what would be the purpose of pumping water deeper? underground.
But transfer it and things it carries elsewhere with far more convenience.
Could
It's not possible.
we perhaps find a way into these sanctums underground using
we
such
already did.
methods?
Depends on the size of. Well, sorry, I'll let Oscar speak.
I think we already did. Based on what Rodolin described of looking further down that passage, it seems that the sewer networks interject with much older structures, so we may well find the way down there, I think.
Yes, and
The sewer itself. We can definitely follow it, like, use it to lead us as long as we can identify where it goes. But to actually, well, if they were large enough, one of us could theoretically simply slide down the pipe, but I don't imagine we're going to be lucky enough to have that consistent. Although it's not impossible.
I cannot possibly describe the face the Countess is making as you suggest sliding down the poop pipe.
Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
the water pipe, not the shit pipe.
I am not going down either. We're going through the front door or through the back, but not up the shitter.
Well, I was. Oh wait, she does need to breathe. Right. I hope she's connecting the dots. I was suggesting funneling her down a water pipe.
No, she is not. She is still slightly too disgusted at the concept of, just like, what? Why would you even think about that? I wasn't thinking about it for me. You rapscallion, I'll kill you. Nope, she is far too disgusted to even venture down that avenue of thought. As surely this peon isn't contemplating, get my hands dirty.
Yes.
Beg your pardon.
No, this is just internal monologue.
Okay.
Yeah, no, that's why she didn't pick up what you were putting down, because it's just like, what is this strange, shiny peasant thinking with his strange peasant thoughts? Meanwhile, vampire go whoosh.
Flush to the vampire.
Vampire go down the hole.
God damn.
Yeah.
There are
All
times
right.
when you can regret being functionally immortal, and I feel like that's one of them.
Yes.
A little bit. Rodlin is going to be stroking his beard.
Yeah.
Actually, he's going to be stroking, and he's going to say, there is one other thing to assess. And he's going to walk over and put his palm, press his palm against the spot that the rats emerged from. I wish to sense if the strange magic that allowed them to portal here is in any way still lingering.
You want to what?
He's trying to He's trying to detect what remains of their portal. See if if it's still there at all. Doodaloo. Fate point.
As I ignore all the errors on screen right now.
Or the giant floating edit buttons.
Yes, the
So
thousands of
64 is
edit
the number.
buttons.
Everything is screaming.
So it was 64. I had, anyways, magic, since magic is willpower, that is, oh. Actually, that was a success. Very big success. Thought it wasn't going to be. But
I should probably reconnect.
but yes, that he's 64 under 65 to detect the magic.
There is a very faint trace of magical energy. It's the energy's expelled enough off of the area that tracing it backwards through this lingering conduit's not possible. However, what he is capable of doing is at least not necessarily transcribing, but absorbing some of the information of the magic that whisked them here. Essentially, a success is enough to figure out what spell they used. You would have needed to get several degrees of success to actually be able to get the magic to go backwards.
To get the magic to go backwards. What he was well, necessarily, as that'd be a rather very difficult thing to do. Also, is the magic passively fading? Or is it just kind of a lingering thing until, like, is it fading in moments or days or what?
It is passively fading. It's not moments, but it is not days.
Okay.
Would you like to try and stabilize it to keep the... Would you like to try and stabilize it to continue studying it, or let it simply...
One idea, his intention here wasn't necessarily, although if he could make a reverse portal, that would be one thing. But the first portal was one way, so we'd have to have, so it'd be very, yeah. A reverse portal would be awesome. His plan, though, was not to reverse the portal, but to, well, kind of half reverse it. He wanted to either astral project or otherwise scry, just to see through the entrance of the portal. The portal.
So, in order to do that, Rodolin would need to effectively restabilize the link or the dissipating magic.
All right.
So first I need a channel roll.
Got it. Actually, before he does this, he's going to cast Second Portent of A-OwO.
Ah, excellent.
As he is like, all right, cracks his neck. This is, I call for thought and speed of mind, and future sight and to be given mine. With thought and breath of far off wind, I call and will this knowledge herein. Ten out of 12.
Oh, delightful.
We're gonna try. You're gonna take a few seconds and attempt again, because he really wants to have a 10 out of 12. Same dice.
So
Same numbers, same dice.
You did channel.
Have yet to channel. This was in preparation to channeling and then doing the thing.
Oh, okay.
So I'll probably channel next, see if I can. Yeah, I can only cast. I'm not gonna push my luck by just trying to cast this one spell over and over again. Ta-da! 41 successful channeling.
Oh, that's wonderful. All right. Now, same thing. Can you please throw me your magic rating in dice? Oh, that's delightful.
And it's 15 on the dice, 17 if my magic rating, if the channeling buffs it. Or if the channeling just allows me to do this, then
The
yeah,
channeling
15.
just allows you to do this. The channel you
Got it.
needed to pass the channeling.
Got it.
So flowing some of your energy into the dissipating magical nexus. Rodolin, you harden a bit of your aether and effectively nail this portal into place. The energies writhe and fight slightly as it seems that whatever spell this was, the energy was designed to dissipate after being sent through here. But you bend the magics and twist the wills back into place. And after about 15 minutes of magical focus and channeling effort, you would have managed to stabilize what was left of the magical energy in roughly a 4-inch diameter wide it almost looks like a small puddle of quicksilver. But it and that's only if you are looking at it with any kind of magical sight. Otherwise, it just appears to be a strange darkened blotch on the floor. But but you have managed to at least temporarily stabilize what was left for an astral delve.
X his neck, wipes his brow. Oh, right.
How did it go? You still rattling, or you got
Oh,
an
quite.
incomprehensible name now?
Ooh. Got quite.
No,
That's not inspiring confidence.
no, he's
Perhaps
evolved to his ultimate
perhaps I should
form,
avoid humor.
Toddlin.
Toddlin. Enough. I shall avoid. Perhaps I should avoid humor. But it is quite
Persistence.
myself. Although humor might be some of the most best ways to tell that it is myself. But in any case, I've attempted to pin some of the magic, a sliver of the magic they use to traverse here. I've pinned it in place like a fly pinned to the wall. I should be able to look. I should, with admittedly some difficulty, I should be able to trace my thoughts and minds back, or my thoughts and mind back through this, and perceive the other side. He stretches a bit, and I'm going to do a channeling roll. Oh, that's my notes. Come on. Yes. A successful channeling.
Woo.
Well now. To elaborate, before I delve in a vision of the future I saw, in a vision of the future I saw already down there, I got a flash of some strange creature with more of well, it was a Skaven. It was a Skaven. It looked like a Skaven anyway. I don't believe it looked like a vampiric Skaven mutated fiend, but I could be wrong. I wasn't aware of such creatures then. I might not, if it is subtle, I might not have noticed.
Skaven and vampires should not be making bedfellows.
I agree.
Ironically, even most of the fiends themselves would mostly agree if any of the aforeclaimed unpopularity of the Von Nock would be something to go by. But I don't know. But it was a spellcaster, and one powerful enough to catch glimpse of the fact that winds were perceiving around it. Additionally,
So he knows you saw him.
he knows at the very least something did.
No, that's not ominous at all. We just wait for a clandestine assassin to show up and we have a bad time.
I mean, they're already sending people into our home.
That is also true.
Well, one can hope that at least they have not made the connection. Either way, we should take this. After this, we should take this knowledge of all we have here, perhaps to the local liege lord, but also a temple of Sigmar, and possibly acolytes of Mor. Also, they were fighting something down there. He was commanding forces to fight something that seemed like some sort of enemy force, but I honestly couldn't tell. Might have been simply rival ratfolk. Though it could be something else entirely.
Mm-hmm.
This... He taps his foot over the little dark spot on the ground. This should make some more clarity.
Well, be careful.
Could we watch
Thank you.
for any signs? If you need us to do something?
If I don't... He gets a very calm, kind of somewhat concerned look over his face. Very, he says, Lucia might be the one who knows what best to do, but...
How would I know the one to know best what to do?
Yeah, the only other one here trained in magic, but...
If you start
No.
sprouting horns, I know to kill you, but you know.
Well, most I can imagine is something to help me clear and focus my thoughts beforehand.
Oh, well, I don't think what I do for that is going to help you.
No, that might be, in fact, might be more of Fess's regard. If you happen to have any tea.
Oh, yes, I can make tea. I'll be right back. Focus tea. Right. Got it. Green tea. Probably some painkillers. All right, I'm on it.
I'm gonna put Sage to work. Is Sage awake? He needs work.
If you make your way back downstairs, you can rouse Sage from his unconscious stupor. Hey, what did I? What happened? What did I miss?
Oh. Well, good morning.
Oh,
You
good.
consumed You consumed bootleg Kisleviite liquor. You passed out.
I
Oh,
have no permissions with which to roll dice.
Are we
hang
going to
on.
tell him about the visions of the future he had on the liquor, or just tell him he ate the liquor?
Well, I do suppose the cat is out of the bag on that one. I'll just look at Lucia.
I just being direct about it.
I drank.
You drank my bad felt vodka.
Oh, I
All
thought
right,
that was turpentine.
that is a successful heal, which is the closest thing there is to herbalism, and a successful cook roll.
Oh no,
Perfect.
no, not turpentine. It's like maybe 4 proof off of turpentine.
Oh, I should have died.
Do your people enjoy that? Like,
It is an acquired taste for when no other booze is available.
Do your people just have a some kind of
The Kislevian
people
alcohol is fine, Gene? Yes.
Okay. I was going to say poison immunities, but
More alcohol immunity.
oh, well, what did I say while I was out? I remember taking a sip of whatever Miss Lucia gave me, and then I felt my knees rebel.
it's best you don't linger on it, son.
Oh,
I'll
yes,
give him a pat on the shoulder.
yes, my lord.
Funny, because this guy might actually be older than you.
What was it that you needed me to do?
Ah, holy labor. And
Oh,
I'll point to the hallway of dead bodies.
Oh
ah,
yes.
true,
We
true.
need those bodies taken out and put in the sun for tomorrow.
Okay. Do they need anything removed for proof of deed or
No.
No. Rodlin already took the tails and we already stripped them.
oh, excellent, my lord. I will make it so. He stands up, brushes himself off, and with a bit of a sense of urgency heads up the stairs. I assume you're all back down on the first floor now.
Mhm.
Yeah,
Or
apologies. I
Yeah.
did. It's also a bit. I don't want to be the first to poop out, but it is a little late.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh no, it's fine. We're hitting a fairly solid wind down point, but yeah, as the group is figuring out what to do next, conversation would be sporadically interspersed by the muffled sound of a body being passed out a window from the second story floor.
Huh. Now that's efficiency.
Bop, 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 bop. About 10 minutes later. All right, my lord, it's done. Oh, I need to go drag them out into the sun. Then he runs outside.
And then there's the sound of wishing as the sun hits the undead vampires and does its thing.
Vanish.
Yeah.
Dissolve.
Ash noises.
Wait, we've got it. Got the sound bite for this.
Oh yeah, I gave you. I added a new soundbite for you, Rodlin.
Oh my god. Yeah. Wait,
Yes,
is that the?
as from outside the estate, you all would hear Sage just bellowing, my lord, something's wrong.
What's that?
They're dissolving.
No,
They're
that's
Perfect.
correct.
No. They're supposed to do that.
Good that they're dissolving and not dissolving would be alarming, considering. We'll explain it when you get back.
Yeah, I would be much more concerned if they remained intact.
Oh,
Let's not worry about it.
this was not the kind of body disposal I thought you were going to have me do. But I am not complaining, just merely confused.
Look at it this way: you only had to drag them outside. You didn't even have to drag them down to the moor keepers.
This is true.
That's what, like 80% of the work not have to do.
Honestly, yeah. And I don't have to deal with any of the gardeners down at. Ugh, the place gives me the creeps.
It's a graveyard. It's supposed to give you the creeps. That's kind of what it does.
All right. Well, with the home invasion mostly having been squared up, the invaders having not really dropped anything of value, though they came with a bit of information. The group would be left to figure out what to do, whether to spend the rest of the day in rest or to simply head out to someone official. But
Well, first off, is the
I was gonna say, but that will have to wait until next time, as it is 12:30 by my clock,
we're
11:30
also
by
doing
everyone else's clock.
the scrying attempt next time.
Yes,
Yeah.
we are gonna start
Okay.
off with the scrying attempt.
Gotcha.
And that will be a story for another day.
Actually, I will leave a note card. The power of note cards.
I'd like to remind everyone that tomorrow I have subathon starting with Civilization 7, and I would appreciate all of you to be here and see how long you can keep it going. I would like to thank Tom, our only tipper tonight, and I'd like to thank all our viewers for being here tonight. In the meantime, I have been playing Lucia Blick. I'm going to go
Hi,
drink some
everyone.
more bathtub alcohol.
Go drink your bathtub alcohol. Hi,
What
everyone.
what time will you be starting the subathon? If you have an approximate.
Noon 30.
Oh, okay. Cool.
Hi, everyone. I have been Thesserau, human of Lustria.
I have had the pleasure of being Oscar Hertzsprung, apprentice engineer, and apparently Cletus's favorite tutoy. Thank you very much for joining us tonight.
The distinct honor of playing Rodolin, the group's soothsayers and farseer, and wandering mage.
And I am Sir Andre, slayer of vampires and layer of lizards.
Fucking said it, fucker.
He said the line.
He said
He
the
said
line.
the line.
He said the line.
And I have been Cletus, your recapper and sometimes occasional commentator. And this party's in for all kinds of craziness. Oh, and poor Oscar. Who knows what'll happen next to his poor brain?
What if Cletus is my future?
What if? What if? But we'll never know,
What?
will we?
My God,
If indeed.
if that would be hilarious because Rodolin sees the future and he's the only one so far who's heard Cletus's voice.
Hi,
Yes.
this bag of hugs for $5. Hold!
Even though I'm supposed to
Wow,
be in a
that Andre
pub
guy is
telling
so
tales
handsome.
for elves. Yes.
Andre, you're not allowed
Ah.
to tip and then compliment yourself.
Well, that Andre guy, he is a debonair knight in very shiny armor.
With very exotic tastes. Mm.
With 5 armor points on his arms.
Yeah,
That's like basically the whole body in this game.
dude has serious armor.
All right. Good night, everyone.
Good night.
Good night.
Have a lovely rest of your
night.
evening.
Good night.
I have to go to
And 3 and 2 and 1 and we're